Whatever.
Nanomachine, son.
Pants.
What's grooving, bro?
Sure.
뚜뚜루.
Sure.
Pants.
Oh, hello? Hey, yo, Marissa Bear? I thought you died. I mean, hi. Hi. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Yeah, that's Sinclair, right? Yo, what up? Thanks for the raid. Oh, geez, yeah. Thanks for the raid, Marisa Bear, of course. But yeah, you came back from the dead. Hey, what up? welcome back from the dead. But yeah, yo. Thanks for the raid. And hello, gamers. Happy Tuesday? Is it? Tuesday? I don't know. I lost track. It's time for dailies. You know what? I haven't done in a while. Sporkle.com. Is it Sporkle.com? You know what I haven't done in a while? Sporkle. Toho quizzes on Sporkle. haven't done oh god, my eyes, it's so bright. Haven't done Sporkle quizzes in forever. Name all the characters up to Toho 20? Okay. Are they Kirby or Toho music track titles? This is a good one. But yeah, thanks so much, Colid, for 30 days. Hey, what up? What up, Colid? Thanks for 30 whole days. Let's see, where was I? Yeah, hello, good evening, good evening. Hello, Turboprop, Yukino Karaska, Zakram TSP, Kuchisaha, Furtiveness, Lalo Kobayashi, Phantom Buggo, and Zakram, and Runner, Koishi, Marisa Bear, and Shogun, and Rook. Alright. Very good. Alright, let's see here. Let's play this quiz. Battle with another sky at stake. Oh, wait, how do I... Oops. Kirby. Another dream. Tuhu. 9.3 billion in anguish. That's Kirby. Oh yeah, that's Kirby. Of course that's Kirby. With a title like that. The King and the Witch's Rendezvous. Rigid Paradise. That's the zombie. That's the zombie girl from Tuhu. A rose blooming in the underworld. That could be either Kirby. Shit. Flower reflecting, yeah. Obsolescent industrial remains. Is that the extra stage or the stage? Is that stage 4? Is that stage 4 or extra? I forget. Lovely yellow Vava rooms. Wonderful heaven. La 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 la. The world to win, that's Kirby. Flower garden, that's Kirby. Reverse ideology. Power plant? Fate of 60 years. Street died with kindness. Steel beat, that's Kirby. Armillary. Wait, what is shining armillary sphere? Shining armillary sphere Toho. Oh, it's a spin-off track, of course. Grounds color, evening star. Dun 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 dun. Dude, heckin' evening star Toho. Heckin', which one is it? This one? Evening Star. Oops. The spin-offs go crazy. Mooned insect. Tomorrow will be special. Who done it? Kirby? 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 Reach for the moon! Immortal Smoke! This arrange is by Elementus from A1. Ah, yo, that's crazy. It's actually mentioned in the video too. Star of Hope rises. I love this track. A star of hope rises in the sky. In the blue sky. Oh yeah. Arrival of the winds of whatever. Sounds Tuhu, now that I think about it. Satellite Cafe, of course. Hifu, I guess. Oops. Strange Bird of the Moon? Which one is this? Strange Bird of the Moon, Ghostly Field Club, of course. Yeah, if I don't know the name, if I don't recognize the Toho track, it's probably a Zun CD I just don't recognize or haven't heard. A track I haven't heard from a Zun CD. Oh, Corridor, Stretching to Eternity, of course. You like Discipline? So many Kirby's! So many Kirby's! Kirby! Flower of Soul, makes sense. Eternal Steam Engine, yeah. Sepesh. La da 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 da. Pristine beat. So many holy tracks. True friends stand with you. Starry Sky. Hold on. Banger. Starry Sky. Home Planet. Also a banger. Dum, 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 dum. Ah. Ba, 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 dum, bum. Yeah, I got baited. Everyday life with balls. Yeah, 91%. Still whack. I I got 10 wrong. I got 10 wrong. Dude, Hifu deniers? Yeah, dude. This guy, this guy, man. Fake fan. I really gotta get into Hifu as a whole. Yeah, this guy, fake fan. I gotta get into Hifu already. Like, read the short stories and listen to the tracks. I've only listened to the latest album. I only listened to the latest standalone album. Okay, can I name all the characters from Hertipa? Reimu, Ellis, Ellie, Ellen, Kikuri, Sariel, Meira, Yugen, my god. Okay, this is heckin'. Who am I missing on 2 Who Won? Man. Whatever, I'll come back to Mima. Oh wait, Mima's in the first game? I knew that. Bum ba dum 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 da 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 da. Also, yeah, heckin'. And also, I'll start with Cherno. Wait, can I like... Okay, they... Oh, she counts? Okay. Alright, let's start with Toho 6. Okay. La 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 la. Dun, dun. Oh, a little white and black. Ooh, a double. Prison River. Thank you. It worked. It worked. Cheater? No. I'm just. It's called a skillful shortcut. Toho 9. Ah, yeah. Aki? Nice. It worked. It just works. Where was I? Nitori, and then bum, bum, bum. Oh, Kana. I just got Kana. Typing out Kana. Kanako. Nice. Okay. Bucket. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. Kisume Yamame. Stage 2 is Oku. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, should I type Unzam? Yeah. Let's see. Who am I missing in UFO? UFO, stage 4. TD. Bum, 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 bum. Kyoko. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, stage 1 is skipped because Yuyuko is a dupe. And then we go But yeah, Puru, thanks for streaking, by the way. And yeah, let's see, where was I? Yoshika, Sega, Tochiko, Miko, and Mamizo, and then let's see, DDC. Rin? I got hijacked. Rin? Wait, what? Wait. Rin, there. Ah, down here. It hijacked Rin. That's crazy. All right. There should also be a PC98. Mai, yeah. Yep. Right, so geez. Oh god. Am I blanking on the other ones? La 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 la. I'm blanking on the other I'm blanking on the other servant. Mai and Sato. No, that's it. Okay, back to Wabak. Am I missing any, by the way? Oh, I'm missing one here. Okay. Right, let's see. Eika Urumi. Wabak. Let's see. That's 5. Stage 3 and 4. Wabak. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. Unconnected marketeers. Here we go. Michael. Techanners. And, God. Let's see here. Let's see, right, Bike Michael Takanners. Let's see, stage 3 of UM. What is stage 3 again? Rainbow, again. Not Rainbow Road, Snow Halation. What's that? Smoking Dragon, Sanyo. That's it. Sanyo, Smoking Dragon. I think of Snow Halation when I hear that stage theme. But yeah, stage 4. Okay, I talked about stage 4 and the extra stage earlier, like the industrial remains. So that would be bum 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 da da dum. What's her name again? Misumaru. Yeah. Okay, unfinished dream. Unfinished dream. Let's go. Heckin, who goes first? Anal Curse and Beatens and Chiyari and Hisami and Zanmu. Okay, Fossilized Wonders. Can I remember their names at all? Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Extra stage. Oh yeah, extra stage. Clam lady. Her name is it's gonna come to me. It's gonna come to me. Yeah. It's gonna come to me. Whatever, Clam lady. It'll come to me eventually. Anyway, wait a minute. Would she? Would both of them be here? Yorihime and Toyohime are both here, yeah. Okay then, Yui Mans. Okay, right, Yui Mans, Nareko. Jimmy! Jimmy! My boy Jimmy, Ubammers. I instinctively typed Ubammers. Jesus, what's Clam lady's name again? I think it's 4 letters? But I'm blanking on them. Wait, unthinkable natural law character? Hiso Tensoku? No. Characters introduced catfish? Okay. Goliath? Yeah, okay, there we go. Surprisingly, the giant robot is not included here. Daburu spoiler. Hatate, thank you. Sunny Luna Star. Sumireko. Jaon. Shion. Humor. Alright, we got spin-offs, manga. We got mangas. Kosuzu, Akyu, Kasen, Miyoi, Renko, Maribel, Mizuchi, Shanghai, Horai, Yoki, Conpackers, Buddhist magician antique shop owner? Oh. Tokiko? Yeah? Lunarian goddess? What? Flying tank. Also, Mimi? Rocket Mimi? I just remembered. Yay. Mimi-chan. Ru Koto. There's one more character in, Jeez, Meira. Okay, who else am I missing? From PC98. Hold on, I need a banger again. Need a new banger. Lunarian Goddess? What the? Flying tank. Evil, yeah, Evil Eye Sigma. That's what I was gonna type. The creator of Toho. I'm blanking on heckin'. What's her? I'm blanking on her name, dude. What the heck? Four letters. It's 4 letters? 4 letters. Nina. There we go. There was only so many combinations of 2 vowels. 2 syllables. I mean, there was only so many combinations of 2 syllables. Two mora. Okay, whatever. What am I missing? PvP game. There is PvP game. There is Kana, Rikako, Chiyuri, and oh yeah, oh jeez, what is Strawberry's name? Oh jeez, Strawberry. Oh heck it, Yumemi. That's it. I only remembered her last name. Okay, Toho 2. Man, I am blanking on these bozos. Yuki. Orange. Oh yeah, I'm completely forgetting to type in Yumeko. Heckin' Shinki. Yumeko. What other blondies am I forgetting? Gengetsu, Mugetsu. Oh no. What poor LS character am I forgetting? Orange. Ellie. Oh no. Oh no, dude, this guy's washed up. Heckin'. Oh. Genji. Genji. Turtle. Did I just forget to type in Marissa? All this time? Epic. Damn. That's rough. Alright, dude, I am so bad at PC98. Dun 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 dun. Oh yes, Ellen? I already did that, yeah? Yeah. Already did Ellen. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. I don't know the rest of the characters from Mystic Square. Floor tile. Darn. Did I remember myself? I did. I remembered. I remembered I exist. But yeah, who is Buddhist magician? And Lunarian goddess? I don't know. I don't know what they're called, man. Alright.
What's good, bro?
Oh yes, this was the character whose name I was trying to... This is the name I was trying to remember earlier. The other heckin... The other Oni with a sword? Shingyoku. Oh yeah, Shingyoku. And Kuru. Did I not type Kurumi? I swear I typed... I didn't type Kurumi. Anyway, Sarah and Louise. Oh, wait. That Buddhist magician? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, the namesake of the Myoran Temple. Oh, Chang'e. Joger. Of course, that's the one. Of course I knew that. Of course I knew Changers. I just didn't pick up on the fact they were asking about that character. I'm like, what? What goddess, huh? What heckin' goddess? But still, I'll get them next time. I was just getting warmed up, you know? Just getting warmed up. I haven't done the quiz in years. Dude, what is this? Heckin' a PS2 game? Die Hard. Damn. Xbox 360. Third-person shooter? That's crazy, dude. Capcom developed? Steel Battalion or something, I don't know. Damn, Lost Planet. May I post the quiz somewhere? Yeah. Don't mind the URL? It says 1 to 16, but it's been updated. Right, anyway. Today, today's probably gonna be another short stream. Just maybe 1 or 2 chapters in... Maybe just 1 or 2 chapters in Fantasy Maiden Wars. I was about to say Great Fairy Wars. Oh, this texture looks really familiar. Zuma? Very good. What do you mean 2003? Gun. Who the heck is getting dunked? I don't know this. Resonance of Fate? Is this Final Fantasy with guns that I've heard about? Is this... Yeah, that's it. It's Final Fantasy with guns. That's what I feel like I've heard about this game. multiple times. What? Is this Spaghetti Monster? What? What am I looking at? Who? What is this? I don't know this alien looking ass creature. Humans. Metal Slug. Yeah. Fine. You can have this. Sorry to leave you hanging. Sword duel fencing pixel art. Not Prince of Persia. Throw sword. Uh-huh. Hey. I don't know what this is. Oh, yeah, Nidhogg. La 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 la. Isometric or side view.
What's good, bro?
Isometric StarCraft 2. Fantasy? Not Fire Emblem. La 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 da 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 da. 2011, PC game, fantasy, warfare, or sci-fi? Yeah, that doesn't help. What? Okay. Dev or publisher? Yeah, Dev. Fyrax? Who are they? I keep forgetting. I've seen that name before. Real time. Wait, turn-based and real time? I don't know, man. Strategy? Total War. What? Another match? What do you mean? Sega published? I don't know, man. Wait, same engine? Okay. Jeez. What else? Total War, Civ 4. Jeez, what else is there? What else is there in terms of turn-based and real-time? Wait. Oh, dude, I completely blanked on the fact I have correct franchise and saga on Total War? Huh? I didn't even pick up on that. I completely blanked on that. What the shit? Oh. I don't know. Shogun 2. Oh, epic. Nice. Dude, I completely disregarded the Total War franchise. I didn't realize it was green. Shit. I looked at same engine. And completely glossed over the franchise and saga box. Oopsie doopsie. La 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 la. Do 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 da da. Yeah, you missed it too. Yeah, I thought maybe some of those Civ games used the same engine as Total War, so I started thinking of like other like strategy franchises, like 4X type games, because it was combined real time and turn-based. So I thought it had to be like a 4X type game. But no, it's not even listed as such. It's just, yeah, total war. Just strategy and warfare. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 da. Heckin, what's the name of the intro? A Dream More Scarlet and Red? Yeah, that's it. Classic. Volpix? Rapidash Pony? Huh. Is that a fighter? Mankey? Oh, Ninetales. There. Okay. The frightening patterns on its belly have been studied. 6 variations have been confirmed. Huh?
What's grooving, bro?
Arbok? Yeah, okay. What am I looking at? What is this? Aerodactyl. Darn. Charizard. Damn. Kabutops. I see. Epic. Alright, epic. Cool beans. Almost there. Almost time for video games. PK Starstorm! Is that Ness's? Yeah. I thought in Brawl that Ness's shot straight down and Lucas's shot randomly, diagonally. Is that Rosalina's? Yeah, that crown looked different. Rat. Rat. Nope. Wolf. Okay. Looked more like a rat to me. But, it's time to scran. Ah, those were two good looking as choices though. But yeah, Phantom Buggo, what's up? New pies, I guess. Gah. Improved burger? What do you mean? Improved over... Improved over what? Literal dirt? Shit? Sausage water? Pizza. Ham and cheese baguette. With a pint. Can't go wrong. Both of these look pretty bad. Oh, no. What? Why the chicken rated so poorly, huh? Honey buttered... Oh, 25 pounds. $25 dues. Not even dollary dues. 25 British pounds. That's like 33 buckaroos. That's why it's rated poorly. Oh, shit. Yo-ho-ho! Thank you, HZ60, for 82 years. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Thanks for 82 years. 82 hamburgers. Thank you for the 82 hamburgers. H said 60. Epic. Oh yeah, it's got a great animation too. Oh no. She's looking at me. She is looking at me. There is no escape. Oh no. There's no escape. There's no escape. YouTube be like, hey, this video you watched 500,000 times already. You want to watch it again? Yay! You cannot escape. The answer is yes. Mirai Somang makes some amazing animations. They do! Yeah, they make such awesome animations. I just realized my tracking has been off the whole time? Yo, perfect timing. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Raiders?
What's groovin', bro?
Nice glasses? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can now see. I can now perceive. Sure. My future looked so uncertain until I put on my glasses. And I can see at the end of the horizon a spinning Chen, fast approaching. Oh shit, now there's 3 of them! Ah! Now this is getting out of hand. It's all crooked. I fixed it. Chat, is this real? Yes. I just got real. But yeah, anyway, sorry, didn't want to interrupt the music too much. Hey, what's up, Momo? Thanks for the raid! Alright, chat. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be real with ya. I'm gonna be real with you real quick. Actually... I decided to do a face reveal finally. Actually, I need I need like a pointing up emoji, like sticker, or like you know, print out a piece of paper. Print out a piece of paper with a pointing up emoji printed on it, you know? That would be quite epic. You got any games on your phone? Jeez. This is what I look like. Yeah, this is peak male. What's the meme? Peak male performance. Anyway. Anyway, thanks for the raid. Welcome raiders. Whoa. Yeah, welcome raiders. Peak male physique. Thank you. So if I'm the red girl, Chad is the green-haired girl. Oh yeah, I mean, did capture break again? Ah, there we go. Who's the fish? That's the one in charge. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, very nice. Very nice. So that's what I look like. Yeah, figured I would finally do a face reveal. Now you know what I look like. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, and Chihoka, thanks for streaking. Alex, thanks for streaking. Hello, Giga Shell, welcome. Hello, Momo. Hello, Aaron, Lags, Somnix. All of you gamers, Aun, and Jatkang, and Aun, and let's see, and And hello, Dusker. And Surfless and Rook. And, hello, Kalint. And, let's see. Right, so the plan is... The plan is to do, like, maybe a... Wait, oh, that's the wrong save. Right. The plan is to do maybe 1 or 2 chapters. The plan is to do maybe 1 or 2 chapters. Like, we are on chapter 33. We just beat the big bad. We solved the incident. We resolved the incident. The day has been... Spring has been saved. Lily is just ecstatic. Lily is just... Hold on. Where is she? Lily is just... Lily is just W. Lily is just W. Spring has been saved. Heck yeah, best day of my life. Spring has been saved. And, well, the funny thing is, there are no brakes on this train, because right after... whoo, right after we kick Yuyuko's ass, and the ghost dies to death again. Well, she kind of just disappears. We don't know where she is. So the final boss, the big bad, the mastermind behind the incident was Yuyuko. And Yomu joined us for the final showdown with Yuyuko. So Yomu joined the party because she realized, okay, maybe I gotta do this to save my master. Maybe joining the protagonists would be the right thing to do in the situation, because Yuyuko was doing something stupid, right? Yuyuko was doing something really stupid and, you know, endangering the world by trying to revive an evil tree. You know, like an evil, soul-stealing, people-killing tree. Just because she was curious about something. She tried to revive this dead evil tree with the power of death, and she did it because she wanted to see what would happen and wanted to talk with whoever was buried underneath the tree. Oh, and I should have specified, the tree itself was not the goal. Reviving the tree was necessary to bring the person buried underneath back to life. So someone was buried underneath the tree. Some kind of like Fujimi girl. Some kind of Fujimi girl. I don't know if that's a Toho specific legend or Japanese folklore. I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying to see if there's any, like, ancient Japanese folklore about this Fujimi girl that the game mentions. But, anyway. So, Yuyuko tries to revive the person buried underneath the tree and has to gather a bunch of spring. Kind of an abstract concept, but that's where Lily comes in. She's kind of a spring radar, and she helped us a lot. Lily White is kind of like a spring radar. She has a sense for spring. She is the herald of spring, and thanks to her, like, she was a big help in this incident. In yeah, tracking down tracking down the mastermind behind who done it, who stole Spring, and so yeah, what I was saying was there are no brakes on this train. Right after we beat Yuyuko, she kinda just well, she exploded, or whatever ghosts do when they die again. I mean, odds are she's not dead, right? Odds are she's still a ghost. She did a pichun, right? I think she might have done a pichun, cast and explode. But yeah, she kind of just unceremoniously disappeared, and like no one really like questioned like, is she gone for real? Where'd she go? Where'd she go anyway? But yeah, she's most likely fine, just chilling somewhere. So yeah, Yuyuko kind of just disappeared. She did the resurrection butterfly, yeah. Classic Toho moment. Very good.
Very good.
Very good. And yeah, does anyone actually die in Tuhu? Pretty much no. Yeah, pretty much no. Any named character? No. Zun is not the type to kill off, you know, characters that have names and fans. If any characters die, they have died in the past, or are introduced for the purpose of dying, like the fortune teller. Yeah, we don't talk about the fortune teller. Yeah. So like I was saying, characters don't die unless they were designed to specifically die right away to prove a point, or they died in the past and only act as, you know, background lore for other characters. Pretty much. So yeah, characters don't die in Tuhu, and I like that. Like, sometimes too much death can really drag a game down. Like, you start liking a character and oops, there they go, bye bye forever. What a loathsome, abhorrent yokai cherry tree. I really never wanted to see it again. Lady Yukari, about the seal. A seal of approval? It looks like it won't be a problem, but thank you for letting me know. It's the yokai fox from earlier, but who is that with her? That would be Gap. Beautiful young maiden. The great yokai they call a sage. Yukari Yakumo. So that's her. I've heard about her before in rumors. Took you long enough, Yukes. The party's already over. What do you want? Yeah, I love Reimu in this game. So what's the word? No nonsense? Yeah. Reimer in this game is so just done. She just wants to get shit done. She just wants to get the incident over with. Yeah, Reimu in this game is yeah, a hard ass. What do you want? Are you here to punish us for visiting the underworld? I heard from Ran that you trod on forbidden ground, but that's not why I'm here at the moment. Then why, Ohina, my beloved? First of all, I applaud your efforts to stop the Saigyo Ayakashi. Uh-huh. Good work, Reimu. You managed to resolve this incident. Oh, come on. You show up to give us a pat on the back now? Gensokyo was in trouble. Why didn't you lend a hand? Because I knew this would happen even if I didn't. The Saigyo Ayakashi will scatter its petals and return to sleep once more. Me. This accursed cherry tree will never reach full bloom. And that means what exactly? Why don't you spell it out for us already? Hello, mystery. Am I winning? Yes, father. Yes, father, I'm winning. So, do you mean we were gonna solve this even without you? You can take it that way if you like, although I never imagined you'd gather such a crowd. Now that you mention it, there are an awful lot of us. Our previous adversaries, the Scarlet Devil Mansion and the Moria Shrine, are both lending us a hand. Before all this, I never imagined we'd be helping out the humans. My, how quickly the times can change. But yeah, this is what you would usually call, like, a ragtag bunch of misfits, but, like, I mean, would that even, I mean, there's so many of us now, if we're not really, like, we're more like a ragtag army at this point. just a ragtag army of humans and yokai and fairies, and when everyone's a misfit, no one is, yeah. But yeah, the term ragtag bunch of misfits, I guess it usually refers to, like, you know, JRPGs where, like, the main characters are all like the ragtag bunch of misfits part usually means a party of like people from completely different backgrounds, and usually they're not the most popular among their tribes. Like take Kimari, for instance, being bullied. In Final Fantasy X, Kimari just gets bullied all the time by his fellow kin. So he's kind of like an out... He's kind of like being cast out of his society, and then joins, you know, the heroes of the story. And then yeah. Then again, some of the characters in FF10 are like darlings, you know, popular team captains, smoking hot goth chick, everyone's darling summoner, and then there's Tidus, I guess. Anyway, if you want to look up TV tropes, don't. TV tropes. If you look up TV tropes, you can read up on a bunch of you can look up tvtropes.org and search like either your favorite game and see what kind of like trends it follows in terms of writing, and like TV tropes is like, it's like it describes itself as a pop culture wiki, so like it lists all of the references and like trends that all kinds of media follows. Like if I go to the Toho project on TV tropes, then and is there a dark mode? Anyway, tropes in gameplay. Yeah, so there are these categories of trends that let's see. Writing tricks. Yeah, so TV tropes deals with like things that writers do or game designers do that fans have given a name and then compiled a list of like all the works that follow this trend and explains, you know, how the trend applies to how each game or work, how each trend applies to each work. And there's a lot of stuff. Anyway, if you value your free time, do not pursue TV tropes. I'm just saying. But yeah, it's a silly wiki site that has a lot of pages, a lot of you can go down, you can go deep into many different rabbit holes on this website. Like you start reading up on this one trend, and then you find a couple other trends, like that catch your interest, and then you start reading up on other specific games and what kind of trends they follow. But yeah. But yeah, pretty much anything goes. Anything that you can identify as a meme or a trend in fictional media. It's kind of just vague, and there's a lot of stuff to read up on. And it's all, yeah, fan submitted. My, how quickly the times can change. How did I end up talking about TV tropes? Oh yeah, ragtag bunch of misfits. Right. So they give names to these trends. For instance, so yeah, for instance, if you search ragtag, like I said, ragtag bunch of misfits. Here we go. Here are all the games. Video games. Oh boy, here are all the video games that feature a ragtag bunch of misfits. Oh, Jesus. And then you can start reading up on them, and then start clicking this other blue text. You can just start clicking a bunch of blue text and read up on different categories of tropes. Tropes and trends and memes. Yeah. Oh dear God. In the old Gensokyo, it would have been unthinkable for humans and yokai to work alongside one another. Quickly add this game too. Control F. Fantasy Maiden. Ah, it's not there. Damn, it's not in there. Whatever. Good. Anyway, in the old Gensokyo, it would have been unthinkable for humans and yokai to work alongside one another, and yet here we are with all of you standing side by side against an incident. See you in a week when you're out of TV tropes jail. Bye-bye. Please send food and drink. Please. I need hydration. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Is that really what's going on? Personally, I'm not feeling the togetherness yet. So why suddenly bring up all that ancient history? Ah, my apologies. Seeing this cherry blossom brought on a wave of nostalgia. So, are we done? Will you let us go home? Patchy wants to go home and heat up a pizza. Or would she do DoorDash? Would Patchy just order takeout, like delivery? I mean, Patchy would order delivery. For sure. That would have been fine, but I just changed my mind. Yukari could absolutely run a pizza delivery service with her gaps if she needed the money. Sakuya, of course, she has Sakuya. Patchy has Skooky to make her all the pizza. Let's keep talking just a bit longer. Huh? I want you to pour all the time you've spent into a single moment's Danmaku display. Show me what Gensokyo has become. So when you say talk, you really mean... I see. You propose a Danmaku battle. The idea has got some flair to it, but that's still a pretty crazy way to hold a conversation. What should we do, Reimu? We have no reason to fight. Now that you mention it, we've never really sat down for a good long chat before. Reimu? Fine, Yukari, let's talk. If that's what you want. No matter how shady you seem to me, Danmaku doesn't lie. I don't know what's going on, but all we have to do is beat her up, right? Let's talk with our fists. Oh yeah, no, Reimu, yeah, nope. Oh no, Reimu's not backing down. Leaving is not in the cards whatsoever. Let's just consider this a celebration to welcome in the spring. If you want to fight, you'll get one. If she is really the yokai sage, we can't exactly back down. Miss Shameimaru, Miss Inubashiri, will you please come with me? Having come this far with you, I couldn't possibly leave now. The incident's over, so our duty to you is done, but how often do we get to get violent with one of the big shots? Might as well make the most of it. Let's do it! Yukari, try to keep this interesting. Then let us chat until the cherry blossoms stop falling, in honor of the season that's whirling by as we speak. Okay. Capture all spell cards. Ba 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 ba. She has 5 spell cards. Oh no. Yeah. So yeah, what was I saying? Right after the final boss, we're thrust right into this extra stage type encore. Victory lap. It's not really a victory lap. We're just not done yet. We are just not done yet. Anyway, Ran got no spells. Chen got a bomb. Oh shit. Whoa. Pipe bomb. So cool. I wonder what happens when I... If within 6 spaces of Ran, heal 20% HP and MP. Aww, cute. Also, these birds are still here. Zenki and Goki. Goku? Don't mind me just bombing over here. Now I'm picturing Chen just, playing with the pipe bomb like it's a ball of yarn. Oh yo, what the heck, Zach? Zach attack. Thank you, Zach, for the 106 months. Yo, what up? How you doing? But yeah, dude, thanks so much for the gift the other day. I was gonna play it. I was thinking of playing that game today, but like... I didn't see myself streaming for super long today, so I'm saving it for Friday. Yeah, I think I'll schedule it for Friday. Fumo Friday. Oh yeah, it'll be a multi-session game. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But yeah. Didn't see myself streaming super long today, so I decided to do 2 chapters of this game instead. Oh yeah, it might be months, yeah. I don't know how much... I don't know how much playtime it's supposed to have, but combine. I don't know how much playtime it's supposed to have. Wait, they can still move. Whoa. They couldn't move before when I combined them. Right. I just got a big old ball of death going on here. Holy. Oh yeah. Are they going to do the thing? Sneaky, sneaky. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Luna missed. There's a chance that all three of them. There's a chance all three of them hit. But I don't know if it actually changes the damage at all, or if it just changes the animation. And splits the damage between 2 or 3 attacks, depending on which. Can I not tell Daiyose to... I guess she's defending. That's fine. But yeah, hello Sangloon. Hello Orbis. Hello... Let's see. Hello Shreej. Hello Fabizi. When did the 3 fairies become a single character? I think they decided to Megazord. I think they decided to Megazord into a single unit. Was it the end of the Yokai Mountain arc? Or was it the beginning? Was it the beginning of the Stolen Spring arc? I forget. I don't actually remember.
Why don't you do it?
Yo, what's up, Shoxus? How you doing? La da 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 da. But yeah, so yeah, that RPG, yeah, that Labyrinth of Toho RPG, Labyrinth Try. It might take months to, yeah, it might take months to finish. Same with this game. I mean, I'm just halfway done with this. I'm just maybe not even halfway done with this. But, I want to give Try a couple of streams. Every now and then. You're finally done with the MM Legends content. Compared to Labby 2, Try won't take that long. I've heard... Yeah, so I've heard that, Labyrinth 1... I heard... I get the feeling... people will tell me to skip Labby 1 and just play Labby 2. Any other Touhou fan games that are around 100 hours long? I wonder... let's see. Besides Labyrinth... Besides the Labyrinth games, there's Genius of Sephiroth, Devil of Decline, and Dawson, yeah. Yeah, GOS, DOD, DOSM. And the Labyrinth games, and to a lesser extent, the Puppet Dance Performance games. How long did that take me? I forget. Although Puppet Dance Performance is more like Pokemon and like inherently less difficult and shorter in terms of content and story and time it takes to clear boss fights. Like generally, you don't spend as much time figuring out how to beat a boss in like a Pokemon clone compared to like a very difficult Final Fantasy type turn-based RPG. La 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 la. Yo, what up, Nate Dog? How's it going? How goes the Toho? My favorite Toho streamer. My only Toho streamer. It's going great. It's going pretty good. Ah, it's going pretty good. Just chilling with some I'm just chilling with the epilogue of part 2. Yeah, this is the epilogue of the second disc. Oh, dude, 2 in a row. So yeah, this is the epilogue, the afterword, but it's actual content. Like they make you fight another boss right after the final boss, and this one is looking to be even more difficult and much longer. It's looking to be a much longer boss fight too. Looking to be a much longer boss fight than the last than the last one that took 2 hours. Ah. Toho streamer show feet. I'll show feet. Stop grabbing the glasses. Streamers showing feet. Whoa. Whoa. That's what I call fan service. Very nice. Oh, throw in Nightmare of Rebellion, too. Also Hachikuma, yeah. But yeah, Strawberry Bose. Da. Yeah, Hachikuma. Oh yeah, let's see. Anyways. La da 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 da. Yeah, gotta provide some fan service every now and then. And yeah, the Fumo model has very jiggly animated legs. Very animated. Yeah, animated legs. They wobble about. There's an interview with Hachikuma. Bose. Let's see. Let's see here. Hachikuma Soft created original game. Strawberry Boast created Toho fan games. Hachimitsu Kuma-san created doujin games that mix all sorts of things together. Like Dawson? 3 circles, so same. So same person. Same person, but different circle name for different types of games. I've seen that before. Yeah, different aliases to use for different types of projects, I guess. But yeah, if they're making an original game not based on Touhou, then they use their they use their actual handle, I suppose. Or rather, the Hachikuma Soft Circle, which is named after, I guess, their internet handle, Hachikuma. A is for... I forgot! Nice. Remember Zunsoft? I do! Man. I wonder if this Zunsoft person will ever go back to making games. I miss those games. Yeah, I was there. Yeah. Wait, how many games had the Zunsoft splash screen? Who has the best dodge phase of these goobers? Like Sunny? Sunny has a heck of a smug side glance when she dodges. I want to say Sunny, but I haven't really looked super close at Luna and Star. Oh, thinking about making chili dogs tonight? You know what? I have never really had chili dogs. Like, can you just cook up some regular old hot dogs and slap some chili on them and call it a day? Like, what? Chili dog recipe. How do I make chili dogs at home? Because I'm really tempted to just make chili dogs at home. Do you really just, yeah, you just cook up like a chili sauce and pour it on the dog when you're ready to eat? Oh. Make chili. Step 1, make chili. Step 2, put it in a bun. Step 3, add hot dog. Either add the hot dog first or second. I don't know. But yeah, make it a thick chili. Yeah. Help it stick. I see. I see. I see how runny sauce might make it difficult to consume the chili with the dog. So make it thick. Oops. Ba-ba-ba-ba. But yeah, let's see. I mean, the problem is, I don't know if I have the necessary ingredients. I don't know if I don't really know if I have the necessary like ingredients available to make chili, like a chili sauce. But I'll look into it. Chili sauce. How do I make a chili sauce? Like an actual chili with meat sauce. Like beef, yeah, ground beef chili sauce. And make it thick. La 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 la. But yeah, to make chili, I would need what? Bacon, onion, beef, garlic, tomato sauce. God, that's a lot of ingredients. Oh god, jeez, whatever. I'll just buy like a bag of pre-made chili, I guess. Cooking is a lot of work. But no, I like cooking. I do like cooking. I like making stuff. The best part is having others, you know, eat it. I like making stuff for others. That's what motivates me to cook. I like cooking for others. La 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 la. But yeah, cooked. Okay, there's one recipe that says cooked for hours. Ooh. Cooking is fun until the cleanup part. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, ain't that the truth? But yeah, I wonder, like, just to start out, like, I wonder if I can buy some, like, pre-made chili. I'm pretty sure there's, like, chili con carne. Like, pre-made. Oh, jeez. I wonder, I used to be able to buy chili con carne. In like a pre-made meal type box. Pre-made meal type box, and maybe I could just slap that on a hot dog and call it a day. But I don't know if they still sell those. The ones I'm thinking of. The ones I'm thinking of may be gone. But yeah, chili con carne. Yeah, the ones I'm thinking of would come with, tortillas? Tortilla chips? Like, basically Doritos. But yeah, it's piss easy to make chili though. Maybe. I mean, I'll look into it. I'll look into making my own chili. I mean, the plus side to making my own chili is of course, you know, being able to adjust and alter the recipe to my liking. You want to use a pressure cooker to make some good heckin' stew, but you feel like having a bomb in your kitchen. Feels like a bit of a... It feels a bit sketch, you say. Ah, right, yeah. Now that you mention it, I may have heard of some pressure cooker incidents in the past. I may have heard of pressure cookers exploding. La 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 la. Whoa! Olé! Wait. Oh, I haven't heard that phrase in so long. Olé! Heckin' bullfighters, right? Especially bullfighters. And flamenco? Oh, flamenco and bullfighting likes to use this interjection. Olé. Right. Yo, is it time for Big Fairy to kick some big ass? But yeah, you can choose to have more beans, less beans, more meat. But yeah, just get some beef broth, tomato paste, a bit of cumin. That makes the base. Want it sweeter? Brown sugar. Ooh. Cool. Anyway, I'm getting hungry. Maybe that's enough food talk for me. But, yeah, I absolutely want to make a chili dog. Sonic style. Damn, they got some range. Beans? Beans belong in Chile? I believe ya. Okay, time to teach you a lesson. Lesson number 1. Zap. Are we gonna parry? Oh no. Wait, can you parry this? No. This attack feels like it's on easy mode. And this game doesn't even have an easy mode, technically. Yeah, funny enough, this game has an this game does not have an easy mode at all. There's normal mode plus, and hard mode, and maybe lunatic after that again. Dude, what is Zun doing at Ray Taisai? Yeah, I saw that, dude. I saw Zun is did Zun specifically apply to Ray Taisai as a booth haver, attendee, a booth having circle? I think Zun applied as a circle. He doesn't get autofilled? Yeah, that's quite interesting. Quite interesting, but yeah. I'm guessing none of them get autofilled. Maybe it's a true lottery for everyone. Maybe it is a true lottery for everyone, but yeah. Like maybe there's a chance for like really important people to not get picked to have a booth, but maybe some strings get pulled behind the scenes to make sure that doesn't happen for like very important persons, but I don't know. I don't know how it works. But still, yeah, Zun has applied for Ray Taisai. And it could imply another It could imply like a music CD. Maybe a music CD or a demo for a spin-off game. Who knows? Yeah, maybe, oh, hurrah! Maybe Zun is cooking up his own spin-off game, or, dude, what is this? Twilight Frontier, back from the dead. Twilight Frontier rising from their grave. But yeah, so Zun has applied to rate Taisai. It's in May, 4th of May, thank you. Yeah, it's in early May. So just a couple of months from now. 3 months? Just 3 months from now. And yeah, it'll be exciting to see what Zun's cooking for Rei Taisai. We can only hope for a new game. Yeah, I wonder if it is a spin-off game, maybe yeah, maybe well, Zun has already Zun has already done like a spin-off to make use of the unconnected marketeers, you know, card gimmick. So like, I don't know if Toho 20 has a gimmick to expand on with a spin-off. So like, maybe another photo type game or impossible spell card type game, who knows? If Zun is working on something like that at all. Could just be a music CD, yeah. It could very well. It could very well be a music CD, yeah. Hifu album. Here comes Ran! Why? Do not bullying. Do not bullying. Oh, hey, what's up, that guy? Yo, what up? Thank you, that guy, for the 66 years. Order 66. Do it. Order 66 nuggets now. Do it. Okay, here comes Chen. Bakineko Chen! Alright, let's go. Go, die! Wiggle. Meow! Die in the trenches. She out here, dude. She's out here. Wow. Hiya! Damn. She tried. She tried her best. That's all that matters. La 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 la. What in the name of Tail Mofu was that? That's the forbidden fluff. You just witnessed the forbidden fluff. Do not touch. Wow. Alright, my turn. Actually, Rumia, kill. The happy face, Suomi D is pretty strong with the die. Yeah. Yeah, Diose's in-game sprite has a big old smile on her face. Pretty much all the time. Numb. That was okay. Oh, Moonlight Ray. Use that on the birdie. No, that's accuracy down. Ah, I forgot. That's on the birdie. There we go. Bullseye. Guard. Yeah. Oh, what? Bonk. Good. Wow. Where did that come from? Yeah. Ouch, that really smarts. Alrighty then, let's do this shiz. May I present to you Lily W. Yeah, her name being shortened to Lily W is just perfect. It works well as an emote too. La 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 la. Run. Hello, Bobtron. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Just chilling, trying to make some progress in the post game or the second game's epilogue, and yeah, this is looking like it's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long fight. It's gonna be a very long fight. Okay, I have plenty of MP to Master Spark. You're in my range. How menacing. But yeah, hello, Aaron. Master Spark! 5k. Ooh, caught in 5k. Nice. Oh, team up on Chen. Let's go. You love that Marissa just wants to master spark everything. Anything and everything to solve her problems. Yeah. Oh, that's a barrier. Huh? Where did they go? Yeah. Honestly though, overwhelming firepower tends to do the trick. If it doesn't work, you clearly just need more firepower. Oh, Aya joins in. Let's go. Swoos. 4K. Ooh. Oh yeah. Speaking of 4K. Speaking of 4K, the resolution we is it does the 4K refer to the resolution? Like one step above 1080p? Hold on. How does it go again? No, yeah, the 4K part. I think the 4K part refers to the horizontal. Yeah, the thing about 1080p versus 4K is the numbers refer to different axes, right? The 1080p refers to the vertical axes on a 16:9. Typically 16:9, like, resolution of, 1920 by 1080. But 4K is actually like, how much is that again? 18, 30, 30, 39, 30, 3840? I think it's 3840 if it's double, yeah, 1920 times 2. 1920 times 2 should be 3840. And that's not even 4K, dude! We've been had! I tell ya, we've been had. We've been taken for fools! We have been taken for absolute fools. Actually, I never bought into 4K. All of my stuff is 1080p maximum. all of my stuff is 1080p max. I have never cared for anything higher. Yep, never cared for anything higher than 1080p. I'm perfectly content, perfectly happy with my 1080p setup. But yeah, and yeah, I have always been annoyed by the 4K being actually 3840. Trickery. Like, as soon as I learned about it, it's kind of annoyed me. Whoa. But yeah, it was marketing. You bet it was marketing that came up with the 4K term? Yeah. Uh-oh. Ran versus Momiji. Why does she hit so hard? Kokuri's contract. Eh. Okay, now we're down to yellow. Defend. Gah. Whoa! Why the heck did she have times 2 modifier to that attack anyway, dude? Buck! The highlight! Naruto! Naruto! Believe it. Alright, Momiji's gonna defend, right? So, like, this is fine. But yeah. The new 2K monitor you bought. So is 2K 1080p or... is 2K 1080p? Or 1440p? Ah. 14... Yeah, which one is 1440p? Is that what's the other half of it? I've never been... Yeah, like... I haven't heard too much about 1440p, like... Haven't really heard much about 1440p back in the day, like... When that first became a thing, I didn't really hear much about it, or... look into it that much. I mean, same with 4K, right? Same with 4K. I never really looked into it, and at most, I learned 4K is just not actually. It's not even 4K. It's 160, less than 4K, and I can't get over that. Anyway. But 1440p is ideal for 27-inch monitors. Ah, okay. But I can get behind that though. But yeah, what are my monitors anyway? I think they're 24 inches. But yeah. You want, okay, so you want 1440p for bigger monitors and for having smaller, sharper, more detailed things on screen. Yeah. Right. So basically like expanding a 1080p monitor, like it's basically like expanding a 24-inch 1080p monitor just a little bit further. And I guess things would be relatively the same size compared to, like, I guess the perceived size of things would be more or less the same, but you just have more space to work with. Maybe. Please don't let Momiji die. Don't you worry. She'll be fine. 0 damage? That's crazy. Boo Goo? Oh yeah, Rumia has Boo Goo. Bullseye and Guard? Boo Goo, Boo Goo. What the heck? But yeah, it's true, lots of web pages don't really utilize all that space. Yeah, that's another thing, yeah. 1080p is like so standardized in so many games from like the mid-2000s to now. Yeah. 1080p has just been like an accepted standard for so many web pages and interfaces, video games for like 20 years now. Maybe 15, maybe closer to 15 years, but who's counting anyway? I stopped counting the years when I hit when I hit the age of 69. I stopped counting. That's when I peaked. Nice. Munch. Oh yes, hello Kanako. Oh, also, not to mention USB standard. Dude, USB standards are so confusing, dude. USB is such a confusing mess. You've got like your types. You've got your types A and B and C. You got your what? You got your different protocols. I don't know what you call them. But you've got your different data transfer speeds, different Bluetooth too. Bluetooth as well has so many different like revisions. I mean they're probably backwards compatible, right? But like Bluetooth is probably backwards compatible, but like if a newer Bluetooth tries to communicate with an older Bluetooth, then the one with the worst specs determines, you know, the transfer speed and features. Lowest common denominator, is that a thing they say in this context? I'm not so sure. Never used that phrase much. Focus is this, yeah. Also, yeah, you don't even mean ABC, but specifically USB 3's naming, yeah. That too. Yeah. Yeah, I was getting there before I got distracted by Bluetooth, yeah. Yeah, how there's like multiple versions of USB 3. Exactly. There's multiple types of USB 3. Like, not even counting the connectors, but like the Yeah, generations, yeah. There's a bunch of different USB generations. But yeah, protocols, specifications, whatever they call them. It's a confusing mess. Blarg. Ah. Oh. None. Yeah. One of the birds. One of the birds. Nice. Yeah, one of the bird enemies, one of the boss birds, just say none when they attack. ... They simply say none instead of ellipses. Instead of an ellipsis, they just literally say none. They're meant to say ... But they're meant to say triple dots, ellipsis, but that one specific text box makes them say none instead. Oopsie doopsie, I guess. Imagine if they said null. No, Po. Gah. Meow 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 meow. Oh, nice. Ha ha ha! I'm the strongest. You know what, Chen?
What's groovin', bro?
I'm gonna do you dirty. I'm about to piss off Ron, but it'll be worth it. Check this out. Yes. Yes. And she's gone. Miss Ron, I'm so sorry. Level up. Reinforced barrier level 2. Okay. Oh, plus 550 barrier strength. Okay. Wait, does that not make Ron go sicko mode? No sicko mode Ron? No fury? No fury is Ron? Okay. Boogoo. That was in the first fight only? Yeah. I understand if they just don't want to repeat the gimmick. Bonk. Ooh, 3,500? That's pretty good. La da 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 da. Wow. Wow. Ouch. That's fine. Komachi's a tank. But yeah, you can totally abuse team attack in this game, or like support attacks. Like you can totally abuse support attacks by moving units adjacent to, for instance, by moving someone adjacent to Senene, I can attack together with, hold on. Wait, are you close enough to do the team attack? Oh, that's interesting. How close do you have to be? Is it 3x3? Anyway, so like if you attack, if you issue an attack while adjacent to another unit that hasn't acted yet this turn, then you can do a special support bonus attack that doesn't waste a turn for the supporting unit. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, that hurts. Anyway, I can just heal Big Fairy. Don't want to miss. Let's go. Go, Miji! Okay, good damage. Ninetales, is it the same? Yep, skip. Guard. Big damage, nice. Ooh-wee. Okay, Reimu needs heals. Go, Big Fairy, go. Go, Big Fairy. Big Fairy, go. Alright, trichromatic lotus butterfly. Let's do this. Ah! Yeah, let's try to not get hit by that. Three flames, kind of spooky. Kind of concerning. Wait, does Marizzler still have Valor? Does that count? Not sure if that counts. Still. La la la. Why don't you dodge? Thank you. Okay, so Senator can still team attack. No team attack, never mind. Anyway, Alright, okay. These bozos can deal with the remaining fodder. Fodder! Fodder! Fodder into your hands. Oh, you're here. Boom, bam, bop. Darn you, Goki. Goki? Oh yeah, did you know? Fun fact, Street Fighter names. Street Fighter character names. Way back in the, whatchamacallit, the 90s? Way back in the 90s, the localizers made the decision to swap names around for some characters. Namely the Shadaloo trio of Vega, Balrog, and Bison. In the West, Bison became the dictator, Vega became the masked the handsome guy, and Balrog became the boxer. But in Japan, Bison was specifically a parody of Mike Tyson. But yeah, M. Bison was meant to be Mike Bison, a parody of Mike Tyson, yes. But at some point they made the decision to, avoid the obvious reference to Mike Tyson, and to do so, they swapped the names around. So Vega became Masked Man with the Claw, Balrog became Boxer, Bison became Dictator. But originally, Balrog was Man with Claw. Handsome Man with Claw was Balrog. Vega was the evil dictator, which sounds just so bizarre. If you're super used to the Western name assignments. If you're only familiar with the Western name assignments, then yeah, that's gonna sound really weird. And yeah, what reminded me of this in the first place was, well, the bird Goki. In Japanese, the character of Akuma goes by the name Goki. And then there's Goken. Was Goken the brother of Goki, the Akuma? I forget the Street Fighter lore, but I think Goken was the brother? Yeah, brother, yeah. Goken was the master of Akuma? No, brother of Akuma. And a teacher of Ryu and Ken, I think. Was Goken the teacher of the main characters? I think. Because he's got a lot of the same fighting style, but like doing one-handed Hadokens because he's that good. Because he's the master. Is there anything that ignores support? I don't know. Does laser ignore support? Nah, whatever. I'll just laser. Let's go. Anyway, localization is a fascinating subject. Especially when they do something very silly in hindsight, like the Pokemon dub, the Pokemon localization by 4Kids, not to mention all that censorship of Dragon Ball, making it less violent, because I guess they aired it on... What did they air Dragon Ball on back in the day? Was it Cartoon Network? I honestly forget. I never really watched Dragon Ball on television growing up, so I don't actually know. Cartoon Network, amongst others, yeah. But yeah, they had to tone down Dragon Ball a bit to air it on stuff like Cartoon Network and other like for kids, for children TV channels. Going to HPhil, the home for infinite losers. You know what? Like, those two ogres, or Oni, I should say. Those two Oni, the red and blue Oni, that work at HPhil. Those two, yeah, the red and blue Oni that work at HPhil always remind me of like Toriyama's tendency to like subvert expectations and just kind of be silly, like, you know, cause I think the Oni look kind of nerdy. I think they have nerdy glasses, and but yeah, they're Oni with nerdy glasses, and I think that's funny. Yeah, one of them, yeah, exactly. One of them looks like a buff salaryman, exactly. One of them has glasses then. Okay, let me look them up. Dragon Ball Hell Ogres. Okay, the red one has glasses, yeah. And, I mean, they're hella buff, but yeah, the red one has glasses and looks like a properly... Okay, so it's not both of them, just one of them. Yeah, one of them looks like a buff salaryman with the neatly parted hair and the glasses. Yeah. The other one looks very generic now that I look at him. Yeah, now that I'm looking at him, the other one looks kind of like a generic Oni. But yeah, the red one looks like a salaryman. I always thought that was cute. Don't be rude to the Oni. Oh yeah, isn't it Setsubun time? Isn't it Setsubun season? Do not throw beans at the Oni. That's very rude. Yeah. But yeah, Setsubun. Hold on, Setsubun Festival. Yeah, the Setsubun Festival was yesterday. And it's a festival where, you know, grown-ups dress up as Oni and children throw beans at them to scare them away. But then again, aren't Oni actually really mean? I think so? Like in Toho, I think in Toho they have some kind of honor system, right? Oni never lie, but like... Yeah, I feel like in folklore, I don't know, like... I feel like in some folklore, Oni serve as... something for, you know, regular people to overcome through, like, outsmarting them, to kind of teach some kind of lesson about resourcefulness. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends. I guess local variations may yeah, I don't know. There could be a ton of local variations on Oni folklore and how they behave, and if they have like rules and some kind of honor system, or if that's just a Toho thing. I don't know. Toho is also about subverting expectations. Yeah! Yeah, Toho has always been kind of like goofy and slapsticky. At least in the PC98 era, Toho was very slapsticky. and I mean, yeah, like subverting expectations, like all the characters in Toho. Like, I mean, all the characters in Toho are like cute, girlified versions of typically monstrous creatures, right? Ugly, monstrous creatures. Have you seen, like, a drawing of, gosh, what's the name of, Kyoko's, type of heckin' yokai? Yamabiko, thank you, that's it. Yamabiko. Let me show you a drawing of a Yamabiko. Okay, it's kind of cute, actually. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Yamabiko are heckin' adorable. Look at that creature. Actually, what's a better example of? What's a better example? Oh yes. Guess the yokai. Guess the Toho character. Yep, that's Satori. The resemblance is uncanny, isn't it? Right, where was I? Oh yes. Yeah, that Satori has seen some serious shit. But yeah, in Japanese folklore, the Satori yokai are mind-reading, ape-like, monkey-like yokai. And, let's see. Like, what's the purpose of the Satori in folklore? What kind of lesson are they supposed to teach in stories, if anything? I don't know. And yeah, yokai were kinda a general catch-all to we don't heckin' know why. Yeah, bad things happen, yokai did it. The Oni did it. But yeah. Scatter! And yeah, yeah, like the purpose, yeah, exactly. I feel like the purpose of a lot of these like folklore and, you know, stories about yokai, the purpose they serve It's probably to keep children from wandering off into, you know, the mountains in the dark. Out of fear, yeah. Hopefully, you know, making them fear the yokai so they stay out of the mountains. Stay out of, like, forests and mountains at night. Oh, good. That's a what the heck? Yep, that's an Amano Jaku. Who could that be? But yeah, any guesses? I know the answer because of the species, but yeah, chat got it. I mean, Karaska got it. Yeah. But yeah, I just know the name, or I just know the name Ama no Jaku, partly because yeah, I just know what Ama no Jaku is, partly because, well, because of this game. Yeah. Impossible spell card. It's part of the title. So that's kind of cheating, but yeah. But yes, you thought Saguman was the Lunarian? But yeah, like, that's another one. That's another potential Ama no Jaku. Seija and Sagume both are. Even Sagume has been described as possibly an Ama no Jaku. You kinda refuse to learn Lunarians that much? Based! But then again, wouldn't you want to learn more about Lunarians so you can more effectively hate on them? They have plot armor, that's true. Dun, dun. Okay, we gotta use beer. Goki, heck you. Man, me and my homies hate Lunarians. Frick 'em. Heck the moon! Master Spark! This post brought to you by A&T Gang. You know, there's been 20 Toho main games and countless offshoots. Has anyone ever tried to blow up the moon? No, but someone did steal, like, a bottle of booze from the moon. Does that count? No. No one has specifically tried to blow up the moon. But yeah, someone did manage to snatch a bottle of booze from the moon, and they got super butthurt about it. Yeah. A bomb. Okay, dude, she's just sitting there. She is just sitting there menacingly. What are you plotting? Ah. Let's go. You like that I have a goo toggle? Yeah. I got speed. I got menacing. Also, God bless. And watch out. Watch out. Look at him go. Man, surprised Zun has not made that into a plot for a Tuhu game yet. Blowing up the moon? Yeah, the Lunarians are just too overpowered. They got too much plot armor for some reason. Pichung! Lady Yukari, I'll be heading back now. I'll be chilling under the kotatsu, eating an orange or some shit. I don't know. Classic. Man, I want to sit under a kotatsu and peel an orange. That just seems like the kind of thing that would be fun to do. Just because it's such a typical thing to see in anime, and yeah. Best I can do is get an orange. True. I'll have to settle with just an orange. When you were in Japan, you sat under a normal table and had a Pizza Hut. Does that count? Yeah. Dude, what if you like... What if you like got a bunch of Pizza Hut? Like... And made like... a hut out of the Pizza Hut boxes, dude? Like just make a fort out of it? Make a fort... Make an actual hut out of the Pizza Hut boxes. An actual Pizza Hut. Yeah. Get it? Yeah, a Pizza Hut hut. A Pizza Hut squared. You built a kotatsu when you were in high school? Oh. I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, come to think of it, to make a kotatsu, you kind of just need a, you need a low table, you need a big blanket, maybe? Maybe like, you know, electric heating, maybe a blanket with electric heating, perhaps? I don't know. Hey, Frosty, what's up? How you doing? Good to see ya. But yeah, to make a kotatsu, wouldn't you just need a low table and a big blanket? You also do need heating. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Your suntanned Cherno comes tomorrow and you are terrified but excited. Just don't look outside your window at 3 a.m. and you'll be fine. But yeah. Do not look outside your window or under your bed at 3 a.m. or she will be standing there. But yeah, suntanned Cherno, I'm happy for ya. Your current Fumo only hides under your bed at 4 a.m. though. Ah, but does it demand that you make chocolate pudding at 4 a.m.? Or do you still have control of your life? What's it look like I'm made out of? Pudding? Yes. But yeah, let's see. So you found plans online, bought wood from the hardware store, borrowed a saw, put it together yourself. Oh, yo. Well done. Pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. And it's lasted for almost 20 years? Sheesh. Ba-ba-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's just speed this up now. They survived! Yeah, it might be a good idea to just stall for a bit and let my units refill MP. Still slamming it with the goons 3 hours in. Yeah. Okay. It's fine though, it's fine. We're gonna steamroll Ukes as soon as we reach her. As soon as we reach her, we're gonna steamroll that, steamroll like a steam train. like a freight train. Choo choo. Oh, purity level 3. Heals MP cost is reduced. Oh, it costs MP? What? Go for it! Level 2. Oh, wow. I love stats. Gah. I'm pretty sure Yukari is the one doing the paint train. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, oh shit, she is picking a fight with Cherno? Eh? It begins. Whoa! Whoa! Wahaha! Got him. Alright, it begins. Oh, it begins. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Pachoo! Bum ba bum ba da 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 da. Scatter. Missed part of the missed part of the attack. Oh, Yukari's attack. I guess we'll see it again soon. We'll see it again soon. Yeah. No worries. Oh, nice teamwork. That'll do. Surely. Good dodge. Do, 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 do. 1-7, yeah. Oh yeah, Cherno's barely in range of that, I see. Why can't you attack? Oh, out of MP. That's it. I should really. I should have Sakuya. I really should have like a dedicated MP restorer, perhaps? Yeah. I should probably give Sunaner, no, 3 fairies? I should give 3 fairies and Sunaner, like, MP restoring items. Yeah. Cherno has so many items. Alright, we're almost done with the fodder. Almost! Almost. Uh-oh. Wait, explosive tackle? Why are you so strong? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Woo! Okay. Heckin' explosive as explosive as Kedama? I should have seen the animation for that, huh? But yeah, the complete box specifically has MP regen. Ah, okay, that's a nice. I mean, that's a nice quality of life thing. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, da-da-da. Oh, yeah, she's out of MP. Yep. There we go. Fodder. No, is that all of them? Is there one more? Soul detaching scythe. Usable after moving. Yay! Okay. Alright. Does she really just let me stall like this? Okay. Okay, okay. Really just gonna let me stall. And abuse the MP and SP restoring. Okay, who has the most MP and SP? Rumia, let's go. Cherno, let's go. Big Fairy, stay back. Raymert, Marissert, You stay back. You stay back. You go in. You go in. You go in. You stay back-ish for now. Okay. Let's go. So she's shooting lasers into gaps. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, shooting lasers into gaps so they can catch the enemy off guard. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, nobody's got like dialogue with Ukes. So it seems. Nobody's got pre-attack dialogue with Ukes. Not yet. What do you think it is? Very surprising. Gah. A diversion. Gah. Sup? Yomu does not have Valor yet. Swing. Surely Marissa is my strongest unit. You know, you're right, actually. You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. I wanna show you a little something. Yeah, Marissa is the only one who can do this. Alright, check it out. Marissa is the only one on my team that can do this kind of damage. Here it comes. Ooh-wee, okay. Over 6,000 damage? Like, that is, I mean, holy, like, that was after the boss cut a bunch of, how much? I don't even know, like, how high the boss's defense was. I don't know how strong that defense modifier was, but 6,000 damage? It could have been like 8 or 9,000 without the boss having a special defense modifier. And yeah, that is by far the most damage I'm able to do at this point. So yes, you are... that is my strongest... You are my strongest warrior. Absolutely. Look, the Saigyo Ayakashi is losing its petals. You're quite strong. I can see how you managed to resolve this incident. What, so you're fighting us to gauge our strength? I want you all to show me your current selves, the ones that managed to suppress this cherry tree. In return, I'll tell you a story from long, long ago. A story? A story from when the girl sleeping beneath the Saigyo Ayakashi was still alive. A fantastical tale about a girl entranced by the butterfly of death, and a certain yokai who met her. A story that none have known. Until now. Wow. Not a map attack, right? Yeah. No. Okay, good. Defense, evasion, movement. Okay, basic stuff. Yukari gains dream? What does that mean? Whatever. Oh yeah, okay. Reduces damage taken by 900 flat. Okay. Yukari has had this ability since the start. Being able to move to any space on the map. You cannot block her in. Like, you cannot block her movement. Ah, what's the name of that one human that's immortal? Actual human? You mean this? You mean this hobo looking ass? I mean, Moko. Alright, let's get closer. A story about humans and yokai, huh? Those never have happy endings. You say that as though you speak from experience. Would that be due to that body of yours? Yeah, live forever and you end up seeing a lot. Even if you form a bond with someone, nothing remains in the end. Why not simply give up on associating with humanity entirely then? Surely that's one way to live. Oh, that does make a lot of sense, kinda. But I'd still like to live my life as a human. For now, anyways. Oh. Moko is the most, like, normal special human. Yeah, she's got, like, some humanity to her still. Immortal, but, like... yeah, still clinging on to her humanity. Yeah, Marisa is also a human, but also a human nuke. Yeah, a human that's just happened to learn magic. You know what? Yeah, no, what? I wonder if Moko getting knocked out counts as a loss on the stats screen at the end of the battle? I wonder if Moko falling counts as a loss of a unit? Alright, let's go. Allow me to thank you once again for resolving the incident, Miss Ordinary Magician. I'm glad it was a normal human like you. See? Marisa is a normal human. Confirmed. How relevant to what we... Yeah, how relevant to the topic at hand. Yeah, Marisa confirmed normal human who just happens to know magic. Because that's a thing you can do in the Toho universe without necessarily becoming an immortal, unaging magician. As a species, I mean. Alright, I'm glad it was a normal human who stood side by side with Reimu. The way you keep emphasizing ordinary and normal makes it feel like you're making fun of me. I'm assessing you. Tamaku reveals one's true self. You're the very embodiment of that. So, can you only talk in riddles or something? Though for a yokai who's lived so long, you sure seem pretty human-like to me. I am the way I am because I get so invested in everything I have. I've never been good at letting things go. Same. But yeah, what's Reimu then? Also human, but absurdly, I don't know, gifted, strong. Despite her lack of motivation. Master Spark! Damn, good damage. Even without the Valor boost, that's some good damage. What? Chills. Yeah, Raymer is just naturally, like... She's got, like, well, she's got protagonist power. Raymer got that protagonist power boost. While... yeah, Marissa has to work her ass off to keep up. Summer, autumn, and now winter. You've been accompanying Reimu since the beginning. Your efforts do not go unappreciated. So, what do you think? Could either Reimu or Marisa form the bridge for new human-yokai relations? As merely one of their traveling companions, I'm not qualified to judge that. But even over this short time, I have felt more at ease when they're around. That's a very subjective evaluation. What I'd been hoping for was more of a historian's perspective. Whenever I'm with this group, I'm always especially careful about that. Knowledge is to be lent when needed, and history is to be framed impartially. Those are my duties. Wow! That was a 94% chance to hit. Come on, man. Yeah. Get excommed. True. So, what are you trying to pull here anyway? I got a pretty full schedule, you know. I gotta go home and play with Dai and Letty. Letty would be the winter yokai, correct? Oh, surely that would be impossible. Why not? We're friends, so of course we're gonna play together. So a fairy, the very incarnation of nature, can be oblivious to the motions of the seasons. Perhaps you've become too powerful, too independent, and that has dimmed your perception of nature? I got no clue what any of that means, you know. Or perhaps you're just dim in general. What? Oh. Where the heck has Kaner been anyway all these years? She got replaced as historian. She's become obsolete. What? Whoa. Okay, I wanted to see the attack actually hitting. So there we go. Cute. Cute animation. Has this fight been going on this long? Kinda. I mean, I've been stalling and yapping a bunch. But yes. Okay, whomst? Okay, Moko needs... does Moko need a heal? Imagine if enemies had an enrage timer. Yeah. Now, bosses do get very scary once they start map attacking, which is the red spell attack. The red spell on the middle left side of the screen. The red middle bar is the map attack part. That's when things get scary. But yes, I'm just gonna alert. Uh-oh. That's her using alert. Okay, so that means is alert a turn? Yeah, that's a turn, isn't it? I think Sense, yeah. The more expensive Sense is one attack, specifically. And it affects accuracy and evasion. Both. Oh, that was just the first... That was the first turn? What the heck? I'm destroying her. What the shit? Wait. But yeah, no, let's see. She still has... What? She still has, She still has alert? What the heck? What the hecky? Yeah, this is overridden by alert. So alert is anti-bullseye. Okay, maybe I just need to hit her once to get rid of it, right? What? Oh no! Slurp. Got schnorbled by the black hole. Is your alert gone? I think so, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Doo, 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 doo. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Ooh, narrow spark. How much does that cost? $20. Ooh. Let's go with this instead. Yeah, sense is alert and bullseye. Yeah. Yeah, it's essentially sense and bullseye combined, but like specifically protecting against one attack are yeah. Instead of lasting a full turn, it protects against one attack. Slurp. Go! Lasers! Darn. 300 damage, what do you mean? What do you mean? No Master Spark. I'm saving it for the scary part. Damn, level 33. It was over a millennium ago when a certain yokai met a certain girl underneath the Saigyo Ayakashi's blossoms. The girl had the power to call others to their deaths with but a word, and the smell of death drifted faintly about her. At first, the yokai had no interest in this human she met by chance. Yet, as she came to know the girl, the yokai's feelings changed. She decided to remain with this girl, whose deadly power blossomed ink black until her dying day. Gah! Whoa! Whoa, my god, what the heck? Damage taken plus 500 during graze? Too bad I don't graze. Just how did you come to be here with them, Yomu? Lady Yukari! If you had been protecting Hakugyokuro, you should be laying unconscious somewhere right now. And more than that, you turned your blade against Yuyuko. I had to. I thought if I didn't stop the Saigyo Ayakashi, Yuyuko would have been in danger. There weren't any other options at the time. The excuses of a child. On the off chance that you had wounded her, what would you have done then? I mean, she's a ghost. As the guardian of Hakugyokuro, surely you can't call that the right course of action? Whether it was right or wrong, I don't know. I simply put my faith in myself and my sword. The truth is something you cut to. Oh, yes. Carve your own path, or follow your wrath. Maybe we are both the same. Ooh. She got the spooky bells too. Just like Yuyuko. The spooky bells of death. Alright, 3 turns? Okay, should be fine. Yeah, Jeff's bells. Wow. This a tickle fight now? Yeah, they're butterflies. What did you expect? Ha ha ha. Damn, okay. Okay, I kind of want to see what happens when Moko gets knocked out. If that number gets inflated at the end of the fight. And I want to see what kind of damage boost. What kind of damage boost she gains. Alright, Momiji can also start to join the fight. Did I have 4 bombs? I do. I may need those 4 bombs. I may need those 4 bombs. What? Narumia, no! Ah, I wonder what Yukari says to the 3 fairies? Good question, yeah. My everything stings. Ice power level 2. Okay. Replaces ice barrier. Different properties. Strength increases with skill level. Okay. Okay, what does Rumia say? Ah, heck. I'm gonna bomb. Just to let everyone get close and talk to her. Sup? That's a pretty tree! Can I eat it? You're certainly out of place here. However, could a yokai like you have come to cooperate with Reimu? Cooperate? I just do what I feel like. She naturally makes allies, even with a mere yokai like you who follows the path of least resistance. Reimu is quite something. You sound like you're looking down on me, but aren't you a yokai too? So I am. Sometimes I could almost forget. Rumia doesn't plan her life out. Just winging it. Alright, 3 fairies. Sup? Sonny, we're up against a yokai big enough to get called their sage. We can't beat her. We need to run. Oh my. Even if you weren't so frightened, I wouldn't have bothered to face you directly. There's no need to. After all, you're weak. So extremely weak. However, I am a bit interested in that mysterious ability of yours. Perhaps you could show me, briefly? What should we do, Sonny? She asked us to, but... If we just let her talk about us like this, it would be a stain on the good name of the 3 fairies of light. Luna Star, let's go! We'll show her our hidden potential. Ah, yeah. You tell her. But yeah, I'm gonna reload now because I just wanted to see their dialogue. Their banter. Washa! Washo! Fasha! Right. There we go. Just wanted to have a look at that real quick. Valor. Oh, you have Valor. Let's go, Moko. Well, let's go, Loco Moko. Moko flop. Hit her with your ultimate technique. Ooh. 8,400. Okay. I'm guessing that's her EX levels. I'm guessing that's all of the EX upgrades showing. It's all good. Oh, Fantasy Seal. Is that worth spending? Yep. Yep. Sure thing. Swing. Moko flips Yukari the bird. True. The bird is the word. Are we finishing this today? This fight, you mean? Nah, I mean, yes. Yes, that's the plan. Just 3 more spells after this. Just 3 more. If I don't stall too much, shouldn't take too long. This game is really pretty. For real. I'll do Sense, yeah. Sense is 1 turn. Okay. Accuracy 1 turn. Dodge 1 attack. Yeah, that's it. It's been a while, Reimu. Have you been well? Oh my. Isn't that cold of you to just ignore me? Not really. I'm just saving it for the Danmaku battle. If you want to talk, then get started already. Well, if you're that curious about my story, you can just ask, you know? I don't show it to just anyone, but I don't mind giving you a glimpse at what's beyond the multi-layered barrier. At an abyss of truth and Danmaku. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of Marissa's power. True. Whoa. Getting close, getting close. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Okay, this is ammo based. Maybe this is enough. No, 0.33. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of damage reduction. But take this. No, man. 128. Ow. Oh god. Not the bees! Wait, did that say 10 damage? How come I got 1 extra HP? Whatever. Alright, surely Kaner will hit. Yay! It hits. Whoa, yeah! There's still something missing. 1K? Where? What do you mean? Time passed, and as the girl grew, so too did her power grow stronger. The power to call people to their deaths. Needless to say, it was quite dangerous. The girl was feared by human and yokai alike, and naturally they avoided her. However, that certain yokai never minded being with her. They were of 2 different kinds, but even that division could not come between them. Wow. What? Huh? Yeah. Wait. Wait. Wait, I'm a genius. We're safe. It's 5 turns. Anyway, it'll be good to just, I don't know, heal up my buddies. And save some... Gah. Spooky. Where's the next gap gonna be? Oh, wonderful. Oh, nice. Okay. Persist on Cherno. Guard. Sense. Alert. Moko. Yeah. You know what, Moko? Just take it. Sweet. Moko will be built different. But yeah, I'm guessing she's gonna go in a circular motion-ish. We just have to keep dodging counter anti-clockwise. Ah, does Cherno still have potato? I am eating hamburger and potato. Dun, 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 dun. Just take it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this one's not too hard to keep up with. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Yomu can join the others now. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Oh, Kaner, no. Alright, last turn. Oh, nice. Oh, it's even smaller now. Oh my goodness. Why is it so small? Alright, to safety. Oh dear, okay. Okay, okay. The rest can survive. Just fine. Spell card captured! Oh, wait. The last one didn't hurt. Oh, okay. Yet more time passed. Many springs came and went. The girl's power grew stronger still, and she became unable to control her own deadly poison. Afraid of taking the lives of those she loved, the girl made a wish under a cherry tree. The yokai was powerless to stop it, and so the girl crossed over the boundary forevermore. Whoa. Ah! No damage? Why? Good afternoon, Miss Yukari Yakumo. What brings you here today? What exactly is the nature of your relationship with Miss Saigyoji of Hakugyokuro? You're one of the oldest yokai present, so could you perhaps consider acting like it? To associate with humans and even help bear their burdens, surely this tarnishes the proud name of the Tengu. Yeah, we don't need stuffy old pride like that. Always being one step ahead of the times is where the real fun is at. Makes for the best pictures, too. If you keep venturing out so cavalierly, you're liable to get yourself hurt someday. And that's exactly what I'm proud of, that I come home and write my articles unscathed each time. Ho 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 ho. But no damage? Yeah. Random bullshit, go! Now, why do you take no damage? Distortion barrier, ukes. You named it after yourself? That's crazy. No damage? That's crazy. No damage, that's crazy. You're the newcomer to Yoka Mountain. This is the first I've laid eyes on you. You know about us? Naturally. Don't you realize how big of a commotion your arrival caused? So how are you finding life over here? In the paradise you were prepared to die to reach? To be honest, I often thought it's tough to live here, even though I thought I was determined enough. Well, since you regret it that much, I don't mind if you want to be sent back. No! The people of the mountain and Reimu and the others, they've all accepted us. I can say this firmly now. As the Wind Priestess of the Moria Shrine, and along with Lady Yasaka and Lady Moria, I live here, in Gensokyo. Wow. Atta girl. Like, aww, she's one of us now. Okay, what is up with the distortion barrier, Yukari? What? You're cheating. What is going on with barrier, Yukari? That's it? Reduces damage taken by 900? Player ignore? What? Player ignore indirect attacks. That's me. What? Huh? What does it mean to ignore indirect attacks? Huh? Melee? Wait, what? Short range? Okay, okay. It's gotta be short range. Well, sheesh. Check this out. Yee. Holy! Okay, that's a third in the bag. Okay, that's 1/3. I still have Mokers and Yomers to do some damage from up close. So I think we're looking good. Also, oh, dude, if not for Komachi missing, I could have. Yeah, if not for Komachi's just straight up missing, I could have figured out the gimmick sooner. Still. Oh, Nasu, what's up? Thanks for the raid. What's up? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. What you been up to? Wait a minute. Rumia is melee. Let's see what happened. Ah! Alert. Alright. I've seen this plenty of times now, and it's gonna miss. It's all good. No damage? No damage? Wow. Did you change? What happened now? What happened? What happened? Why are you immune now? Again. That's a pretty tree. You're out of place. Yep. Snore. All right. Yeah. Ga. All right. Rabies bite. There we go. Damage. Okay. Just a bit of extra insurance. The great yokai, Yukari Yakumo. Will I be able to fight her while covering Lady Kochiya? A mountain yokai and a tengu at that is worrying about a human? What an uncommon sight. Lady Kochiya is a resident of the mountain, and we residents of the mountain help each other out. So that's the answer the mountain yokai have come to in response to the shrine. I can't imagine that kind of relationship will last much longer, though. That's for the higher-ups to decide. I wouldn't know. For a tengu of my station, my role is to protect the people around me. Wow. Hello, Spindel. What's up? How you doing? That's what I get for trying to save my SP on a 90% chance to hit. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening to me, man. What do you mean? Do I have to be, like, physically adjacent? Even with kick? I see. Man, I see. All right, let's go. I'm gonna let Moko take a few hits. Okay. So I tried using like melee attacks, but even melee attacks will miss if you're not completely adjacent. Oh, nice. So, Yomers, go get in there. How much do I want to save? Yeah. But yeah, you've been playing Baten Kaitos. Oh yeah. Baten Kaitos, the game with the game with the was it an egg? You gotta wait 2 weeks, or was it an egg or a plant or something, or maybe something else entirely that you had to wait 2 weeks for in game to obtain? Yeah, I've heard of Baten Kaitos. Pretty cool. Okay, I could use a bomb next turn to guarantee a KO. Or I could bomb now, like, from here. And also make it so anyone else can attack her. Yeah. From within here. Yes. But yeah, you think it was shampoo? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I never really looked into exactly what you need to wait 2 weeks for, but yeah, it was shampoo or something. Okay. I just remember hearing about it in, like, speedrun contexts. Like that one game where you gotta wait 2 weeks to get 100% completion. Three fairies, let's go! We're up against a big yokai. Let's go. Show our hidden potential! Does Kana turn into her monster form? She hasn't yet, but, like, that's the kind of thing this kind of game would probably feature, but like, it hasn't happened yet, and I have played this on a day that should have been a full moon, right? Oh, nice. Here we go. Like, I have played this on the day of a full moon, but she has not transformed on her own, like, automatically. Maybe it's a gimmick. Maybe it'll be introduced as a gimmick in the next part. In part 3. It looks like the Saigyo Ayakashi is shedding its petals. Perhaps it looked just like this back then. What? What was that? I told you, didn't I? I just want to talk. Once the last petal falls, everything will be back to normal. Like waking up from a dream. We're just killing time until then. Look, I don't know what baggage you're carrying, and I don't care. There's only one thing I'm gonna do. Answer Dan Mackers with Dan Mackers. I don't mind. That is certainly an answer fit for Gensokyo's barrier, the Hakure Shrine Maiden. Allow me to show you then, the limit you'll never surpass, the utmost form of Danmaku. In other words, Arcanum, Danmaku Barrier. But what does it do? Yeah, 16 range. Okay, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have to go this far to get out of range. Forget about it. All in, baby. There's no turning back now. Let's do this shit. One more Master Spark. Arcanum. It's 3D! Damn, nice. It's Sunspike! It's Sunspike, baby! Ooh, nice. You know what? Let's go. I'm not even gonna guard. Is it gonna be another 3D? Whoa. Whoa. Let's do it. Whoa! Kinda. Gah! Oof. Hoo-wee. Uh-oh. Why are you bullying Cherno? Whatever. Dodge. Okay, blocked. Wait. You got multiple... Hold on. You got multiple attacks in one turn? That's against the spell card rules, isn't it? That's with guard? Yeah. Did you just summon a bunch of spell cards in one turn? Yuck. Do you think she managed to block it? Nice. What? Are you just gonna pick a fight with literally everyone? Is it my turn yet? Thank you. Wait, did she just hijack turn 2? Wait, what? Did she hijack the entire turn 2? Or am I just tripping? Am I tripping? Did she steal my turn? Did we go from turn 1 to... Did we just go from turn 1 to 3 is what I'm thinking. Like, what? Okay, what the heck does it mean to have Danmaku Barrier? All units are subject to an attack on her turn. Ah. All units in the field are subject to an attack. Okay. Simple as. Well, you know what? It's time to bomb, Bunda. La Bomba. And time to go all in, baby. I'm burning up. Pop that Valor and go out in a blaze of glory. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Goddamn. Is that what happened though, Mystery? Am I tripping, or did she really skip one of my turns? How long is this fight? We're like almost there. Gah! Oh no! Gah! Rise from your grave. What do you gain from that? +5. Wow! Incredible! Cool. Alright, I just need heals on Momiji, and I can rabies bite this and almost finish her off. Hello, welcome back, Martin. You come back to me doing the same fight. I know! I've been on the same fight for 3.5 hours. Oof. Alright, almost there. Yeah. Snipe? Telegnosis? Cast snipe at the beginning of each turn? What the heck? Alright, turn 4, yep. Let's see, keep an eye on the turn order. Hope she doesn't skip turn 5 and make me heckin' drop the capture. And here comes endurance. There's not a whole lot of them. Yeah. Okay, we got a team attack here, which I might need. Yeah. To push her over. Yomers, low on MP, yup. This is the final spell though, like this is it. The final push. It's just, I'm not doing a whole lot of damage here. Oh, jeez. Yep, I have dodge. My turn! Are these, HP threshold based turn skips? Are, like, I mean, maybe? Maybe the turn, yeah, maybe it's just scripted to advance based on her health points. But that's kind of messed up if, like, all of my attackers, heckin', you know, if all of my attackers, you know, waste their turns. 0.17, what do you mean? That's really weird, if that's how it works. Because then I'll run out of moves. Eventually. Really weird. I'll run out of moves, and then I don't have enough firepower to finish off the enemy. Like, I don't have enough firepower.
Whatever.
Yeesh, just when we think the job is about done, you keep us here for unpaid overtime. If you ask me, I just don't know why anyone would go against the cycle of reincarnation in the first place. I have ferried countless souls in my time, but I've never thought anyone's death was a tragedy. That would be because the people you meet are already dead. The people of Higan don't know the sorrow of those left behind. Well, by that logic, I shouldn't be talking about it until you've died yourself. Give it a shot. Who knows? You might like it. What seems to be the issue? I'm attacking one by one, and the turns keep skipping. When I'm hitting certain thresholds. Like, no one's close enough to attack. Oh, wait a minute. But, oh man. Man, that's, yeah, she's, her defense is insane. No damage? What the shit? I do no damage. I'm just gonna reload, I guess, if I get screwed. Oh hey, Rumia. 0.06. Yeah, this her endurance, her Yuke's endurance. It's just absolutely insane right now. Oh. Yeah, I do no damage. I need to save a bomb for this, yeah. Yeah, I need to save a bomb for that, specifically. Alright, those +5 stats are maybe not worth it right away. Yeah. Okay, I have a plan though. Like, I'm just gonna save a bomb for the end. We have gone back in time. No worries, we're like so close to where we were. And we can skip. Yay! Snipe. Oh, let's go. Yo, Moko doing work. Turn 4. Yeah, it's basically just one long turn. I mean, yeah, this is basically just one long turn. If I end my turn at this point, like, I think I might not be allowed to, I think she might skip, I'm worried she might still skip turns. But yeah, I'll Ice Beam. 0.06, never mind. You know what? I think I'll bomb, actually. No, I can't bomb now. Never mind. That's what I'm trying to save for actually finishing her off. Oh. Yeah. Alright, you get away. You get in. 0.31, that's still something. More than last time. Ah, you know what? I forgot to, scan. Grants 2 range to all non-map, non-weapon attack. Neat. Excuse me. Also, Komachi, if you do this right away, before endurance kicks in too much. Yeesh. Point 3, yep. Size difference? Oh! Size difference was actually screwing Rumia over. Now we got damage. Bah. Oof. Still 8k left. This might work if I do this instead. And then Valor, Marizzler. Then she won't be hit, right? Use Kaner instead. Let's go. Critical 2k, 1100. Ooh, turn 5, yeah. Heck you! Ah. I got nothing. I can't reach. I can't reach. You bitch. No one can reach. Flying Phoenix. Valor. Question mark? Yeah, unfortunately, Marizzler is out of MP completely. I just need someone to get in range. Unless... Oh! 7k. Nice. Okay. Okay, easy. Okay, GG easy. The conversation ends here, and it was truly worthwhile. Holy chills. GG. That was a tough-ass bonus condition to fulfill. Holy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Raking the points. Oh, I was expecting more of a... I was expecting more level ups from that. We beat her. And look! The Twee! The Saigyo Ayakashi is losing its petals. Clear. Yeah. GG! And bada bing bada boom. It's done. Ow, ow, ow. Is everyone okay? I wish I could say I was, but I'm beat. Can you stand, Nazrin? Here, take my hand. Thanks, master. Well, I guess it's finally over then. Yes, the Saigyo Ayakashi has shed its petals, and we even got past Yukari Yakumo. With this, the incident is truly over, and spring should be returning to Gensokyo. That was an intense fight, all the way up to the very end. But we all pulled through it by sticking together. So, can we go home now? I need a vacation. Good work, everyone. Hey, ain't that voice from... Miss Ran? My legs are all wobbly. Hang in there, Chen. This won't take long. You're the Yokai Sage's Shiki. You're here for more? Even with your master already gone? Of course not. At the moment, I'm here to show my gratitude. The power of friendship, and this Danmaku I found. Huh? What for? After all that attitude before, what's with a change of heart? Thank you for listening to Lady Yukari. I truly mean it. Oh yes, I also have a message for you regarding the Underworld affair. Is this gonna be one of those offers we can't refuse? It's not that. Miss Yukari said she'd let that go. We have determined that your trespassing was unintentional. Furthermore, the fact the barrier had weakened enough to let you through was the result of our own negligence. For these reasons, she said to let you off with a warning this time. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what we would do if you said you were gonna punish us. But we'll need to be more careful in the future. Don't forget, I'm still planning to give you a lecture about it. Way to end the fight on a downer. Where did Yukari get off to anyway? She went to talk to Lady Yuyuko. They're very dear friends, you know. Huh. I wonder. So those two are buddies? Just like Cherno and Daiyose. Wow. Would have been nice if she had used that fact to help prevent this incident. Well, I must agree with you there. Even Lady Yuyuko would have been in danger had the seal on that tree broken. However, it seems Yukari had realized such an unwelcome outcome would not come to pass. So you rushed off in a hurry to get her for nothing? I can't deny that, but I was modestly worried. In any case, I have said what I needed to, so I'll be going now. Good work resolving the incident. Bye! See you guys later! Don't forget to pay your debt, or I'm gonna break your kneecaps. Here they go. And there they go. I wasn't sure about them before, but after we got to chat with them, they seemed nice enough. Now that we got spring back, maybe we should invite them over for a flower viewing party. It didn't sink in for me until you said that just now. It's really gonna be spring soon. Someone say spring? We'll be real busy attending flower viewings now, right, lady? Yes, you will. Thanks, yeah, because the lady's gonna be hibernating. So, what's everyone gonna do now? I'll be returning to Gensokyo to herald the spring. The life sleeping within the earth should be waking up real soon. We have to report this to the Mistress right away. We've been out all day. I'm sure the mansion is a mess by now. Ah, this worked out nicely for ya, Miss Kochiya. You can deliver great news to Miss Yasaka and Miss Moria now. Yes, I'm sure those two will be overjoyed. Well then, Reimu, everyone, thank you for everything. And farewell. What are you talking about? You're not getting away that easily. Huh? From what? Don't you know? We have a rule around here in Gensokyo. Resolved an incident, throw a party. This is one of the most important things newcomers like you need to learn. Ah, goodness, if you're gonna insist, then how can I say no? If only Yomu were here to join in the festivities. If only, but she ran off as soon as the battle was over. What can you do, right? So is it going to be at the shrine then? Of course, I'll be coming too, regardless. Yeah, and you better not be late. ... Classic Reimu. Hmm, 5 more minutes. Good morning, Yuyuko. You slept in. Yukari? And this is Hakugyokuro? Sheesh, if you were gonna come wake me up today, you could have told me you would be coming. I don't want to hear that from the only person who sleeps in more than me. Plus, the only reason I slept so long was because you delayed the spring. Oh, so you knew about the Saigyo Ayakashi? Ran was in a total panic when she came to wake me. Yeah, I should have seen it. That's a dangerous yokai cherry tree. You must have been bored out of your mind if you were trying to unseal it. Well, you know, it's hard to feel alive when you only get to experience the same old things day after day. If you were that bored, why didn't you come talk to me? I'm sure I could come up with a thing or two to entertain you in a pinch. But if I only ever did things you told me to do, that would take all the fun out of it. Knowing exactly how the game will play out makes it not much of a game. Yeah. Are my ideas for entertainment that boring? Yes. I was so close to seeing that unblooming cherry tree in full bloom. And then I could have met that Fujimi girl who sleeps underneath it. This is just what it says in the old records, but apparently she took her own life. How could she throw her own life away like that? What a waste. So what did you plan to do once you had met her? Who knows? I didn't think that far ahead. But I would ask her what she was thinking as she went to sleep under the cherry blossoms. Knock knock. Pardon my intrusion. Ah, Yomu, there you are. Yuyuko, you're awake? And Yukari's here too? So I am, though I was just about to leave. Oh, I don't mind if you stay a bit longer. I'd love to stay and catch up, but I suddenly feel like grabbing a breath of fresh air. See you around, Yuyuko. I'll come visit again sometime. Okay, see you later. I'm sorry, did I interrupt you? Don't worry about it. I can see Yukari anytime I want. More importantly, I woke up hungry. I want dinner soon. Understood. I'll prepare it immediate. What's wrong? Can't think of something to make? No, that's not it. Yuyuko, aren't you angry about what I did earlier? Why would you think that? Even if it was to stop the Saigyo Ayakashi, I raised my sword against you. My master would be ashamed to hear how the gardener Hakugokuro... You really surprised me back there. To think Yomu of all people wouldn't listen to me at all. I deeply apologize for that. However, I cannot allow you to be exposed to danger. Please, give up on the Saigyo Ayakashi. Let me think about it. Very well. I'll abandon the idea for now. You will? We went to all that trouble and it still wouldn't bloom. I'm fed up with the whole thing now. I'm bored. Plus, I don't want you to have to attack me with that scary, scary look on your face again. Once again, my most sincere apologies. She's so smug. Still, I have to hand it to ya. That stern look was quite dashing in a way. Swoon. Eh? So don't feel down. Just keep being yourself. And most important of all, I'm still counting on ya for dinner. Yes, I'll put my heart and soul into it. Yay, GG. But just like you said, there's not even a trace of it blooming anymore. The Fujimi girl and the yokai who met her, huh? That story was about you, right, Yukari? Now I'm surprised you were paying attention at all. That's kind of narcissistic of you, making us listen to you ramble about yourself. Is there something the matter, Reimu? I would have figured you'd gone home by now. No, nothing much. Just had a hunch you would be here. So what does a certain yokai need from me now? I'm just here to enjoy the evening breeze. Do you plan to continue the conversation? I guess. I'm not really that interested in this whole Fujimi girl thing, but you really let her die right in front of you? I guess there are some things that even your powers can't handle. Whew, I'm far from omnipotent. So far from it that I wasn't able to save a single human being when it counted. I'm surprised you showed up at all then. You must hate the sight of this tree. Someone else told me that when you live for long enough, it's easier to just forget things. Is that why? No, I'll never forget anything. What I felt back then, and the memories she left behind, I'll carry them with me. So that's how you do it? I'm unbearably greedy after all. I never like losing anything that has fallen within my boundaries. Huh. I think I'm starting to understand why you do it. Why Gensokyo's administrator puts up with all the trouble her job gives her. Well, I'll be going now. Hope my company wasn't a bother. Yeah, thank you for safely resolving this incident. I look forward to seeing what more you can accomplish, Reimu. Yeah, see ya. See you next week for the next incident. Perhaps she has a more sensitive side to her than I thought, but those girls certainly did well. Soon this tree will be completely bare. Fujimi girl, the moment when the Saigyo Ayakashi fully blooms marks the border between your life and death. The Saigyo Ayakashi's blossoms are sealed away, that you might find rest in Hakugyokuro, and by this, a barrier is formed. Should you wish it, you can leave behind the endless cycle of reincarnation, that you might never again suffer so. When we met again, it was also under this tree. You may not remember, but I'll never forget. Even when we don't get along, I swear to remain by your side. Dearest Yuyuko. Aww. And so spring came to Gensokyo. Whew, flashbang. Dates, the Xth of Y. The spring sun shines upon Gensokyo, and the flowers gradually grow more colored. Spring, yay! Mother flippin' spring is back, baby! The Yokai Mountain incident of autumn and the never-ending winter. As the seasons turn, with them comes an end to a tumultuous year. Though I am sure more incidents loom on the horizon, I am also sure that Reimu will solve them. I can't help but wish I could watch her solve one up close. But at least for now, all is well. I will record my sadness at winter's parting and my joy at spring's arrival for posterity. Yay! Wherever I go, it's always too warm. I suppose it's about time for me to find somewhere to sleep for the rest of the year. Hey, Letty, you really came! Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you weren't coming after all. Well, this is an important time for me, you know. What did you call me here for? Sorry for interrupting you, but this is important too. We're playing hide and seek, you see. Very important stuff. Marisa told me you were gonna go away. Is that true? Indeed. Spending time in the other seasons is difficult. Now that it's spring, I'll be resting until next winter. Oh. I guess it has to happen, but at least we'll be able to see her next year, Chino. Yeah, we will. So, Letty, we got you a gift. A gift? Whatever could it be? Ugh, this is so heavy. Wait, Star, are you even helping carry it yet? Of course I am, Sonny. I'm not convinced. Luna, check behind us. Let's just put it down already. 3, 2, 1, now! So it's a block of ice? Heh heh heh. It's not just any ice. It's ice so nice. Ice so great it won't melt even in summer. And if you look carefully, there's a frog inside. I believe you said frozen frogs were a sign of your friendship? Yup. You're my friend, Letty. Let's play again next winter. You don't like it? I can't believe your stubborn cheer actually won me over. Thank you, Cherno. She's smiling. Oh, dude. It happened. She did it. She's done it. Unbelievable. Aww. Letty, yeah, let's play again next winter. Yay! Okay, so we carried the ice for you like we promised. In return, you have to help us with our spring cleaning. Oh, I did say that, didn't I? You'll be fine. With enough people, maybe even cleaning can be fun. Yeah, Letty's always had this kind of like deadpan look on her face. Until now. Letty D! She's right, Cherno. Let's go clean together. No fair. You two are ganging up on me. I should get a move on. Cherno, I'm glad you have so many good friends. Try not to get into too much trouble with them. I'll try. I hope you sleep well, Letty. Thanks. Farewell. Until the north wind blows again. Whoosh. She's gone. And she took the ice with her. Somehow. Are you gonna miss her, Chino? Of course not. Like she said, she'll be right back next winter. Anyway, let's just get this cleaning over with. Roger. I'll get started on tea for our next break. You gotta help too, Star. Hacky gacky. It's spring! Yes, Lily. It sure is spring. Gensokyo is stirring with life! I understand you're happy about it, but do you really have to disturb the netherworld with your shouting? Why not? What's a party without some noise? So, I take it you won't mind rescheduling the concert to the day we just mentioned? Not at all. I appreciate all the trouble. Hope it turns out even bigger than the old date would have been. The barrier's gotten weak, so maybe we'll get more humans in the crowd. By the way, how exactly did the barrier of life and death get so weak? The theft of spring opened a hole in it. My subordinate is currently investigating the problem. Yuyuko and Yukari and... Sorry for barging in. Man, is this scenery the best or what? An Oni? You don't see those in another world every day. Shit, Yukari never asks me to hang out anymore, so I'm just showing up out of the blue. You're always coming to the netherworld for some reason. They got perfectly good flowers on the surface too, you know. I could say the same to you, since you're always at that shrine nowadays. Bit of a random question, but what's that you got there, Miss Yuyuko? It's alcohol from the outside world, something called nectar? The moment I saw it, I knew I had to try it out. Turns out, me and it don't mix though. Hehehe. Wait, does that mean you tried to drink it before you even knew what it was? Well, Yukari says it's good, and she went through all the trouble of getting us some. It's a perfect fit for our Yuyuko. A sweet drink for a sweet girl. Excuse me, but I don't know if Yuyuko should really be trying suspicious liquors from the outside. Too late, we already drunk quite a bit of it, haven't we? Mm-hmm. Yup. More importantly, if we had to come all this way to the world beyond to have it, how about we keep this party going? You got anything else to drink? Maybe some music to put on? Since when was the netherworld so lively? Well, considering how hectic this spring was, this isn't so bad, is it? Do you have any questions, Miss Yuyuko? How about you bring out some chopsticks? Enough for a few people. Chopsticks? Not a song? You came all this way, so let's all drink together. And of course, Yukari already brought the sake. Ha, well, as long as we're invited, are you sure it's okay for us to be drinking on the job? Consider it payment for, the musical show. Yeah, being paid in booze. Winning. Drinking on the job? Of course we can. Primo! I think it's time we got this party pumping! Looks like this has devolved into yet another party. Hehehe. Did I mention it's spring? Which way was it again? I can't really remember at all. Haven't been here since last autumn. Come on, get it together. A Tengu who gets lost isn't even fit for the gossip rags. You're the one who needs to get your act together. What's the point of dragging us all the way out to the bamboo forest of the lost? The mountain's been too peaceful lately. We're getting nothing but local interest stories on flower viewings. So I figured we could at least do some filler articles about that girl people have been talking about. Okay, I get that. I really do, but why did you have to go get us lost? Oh, there's some people up ahead. Let's try asking them for directions. Look, Miss Ran, I dug it up! Wonderful, Chen. What a great bamboo shoot. I'm sure Yukari would love it if we added that to tonight's dinner. I'm doing a good job. Yay. But now your clothes have gotten all muddy. We'll have to wash them up once we get home. Feels kind of awkward to interrupt this. The fox seems like one of the big shots, but somehow she hasn't sensed us yet. Look, Miss Ran, I dug up another one. It's super big. Silly girl, we don't need that many for only 3 people. Look, I hate to waste this trip, but how about we just stick to gossip? Yeah, let's just go home. Margatroyd. Dear Mom, I hope this letter finds you well. Please remember to not work yourself too hard. Spring came a little late here, but now there's flowers all around my house. My first winter here ended up longer than expected due to an incident, which was a bit discouraging, but I'm in good health and good spirits. Lately I've been baking some spring-themed cookies. I think my most recent batch turned out good, so I'll send some along with his letter. I hope the scent of Gensokyo's spring lingers on it. Aww. Shinki. True, we don't have any shinkers. No shinkers. Let's fix that. There aren't a whole lot, I guess. At least not tagged properly. If there are any. I hope the scent of Gensokyo spring lingers on it. Please give my regards to everyone else back in Makai. Love, Alice. Aww. Is that the first time she name-dropped Makai? Is this like the big twist? Like, oh, she's writing a letter to Shinki. Mistress, I've brought Patchouli as requested. A bit early for tea time. What do you want with me? I'm glad you came, Patchy. I want to borrow your pointlessly thorough knowledge. Are you planning some new incident? No, it's about Flan. What precisely about the young mistress? With the warm weather we've been having lately, she keeps whining about going outside and won't take no for an answer. Come up with a good way to deal with that. It's a good direction for her. Petulance is better than dependence. If you say so. What was it you wanted me to do exactly? Could you slap down some cherry trees inside the mansion? Is that the right verb for that? We'll expand the lobby with Sakuya's power. You can do it, right? Actually, I happen to have just the thing for it. Hey, yo, what up? What's everybody doing? Good timing, your mistress. Rejoice, Flan. You might just be able to see some cherry trees up close after all. Really? You mean you'll let me go outside? No way! Instead, we're bringing the trees indoors! You just don't understand me at all, Remy. I told you I want to go see the haunted cherry tree Marisa was talking about. Stop being so selfish! You always say that! Do you really need to fight over this, you two? If that's what the young mistress wants, I have just the thing for her. Right, Sakuya? Indeed. This is a netherworld terrarium. Ooh, what is it? It's a miniature model of the netherworld. It's made from netherworld clay, and we sent for real spirits. Wink. Even the out-of-sight details have been replicated within. Even experts in the netherworld would be hard-pressed to find fault with it. Well done, but why exactly were you making this? After seeing a cherry blossom as magnificent as that, I wanted to leave behind some record of its form. I would like to give it to the young mistress as a commemoration of our achievement. I can have it? Really? I'm gonna go put it in my room. Thanks, Patchouli. Did she just say thank you? The young mistress's temperament has softened lately. I have found she's much more able to hold a normal conversation. Mistress, perhaps you might also show a bit more attention to your sister? I'm already always watching her, to make sure she doesn't leave the house. But I suppose even Flan is slowly changing. Cute. Potato field! Achoo! What's wrong, Mei-ling? Did you catch a cold? I don't think so, but maybe someone's gossiping about me. Oh, that old superstition? Maybe it's Shakuya? Or Flan? Oh, or wait, could it be Patchouli too? Oh, you're making me blush. I guess I really am popular around the mansion. Hey, you girls, stop flapping your lips and start moving your hands. You need to have this whole area plowed by the end of the day. She's right, you know. We don't have time to goof off. Thank you so much, too, for loaning us a plot of land. Oh, they're having their you know, slice of life, farming sim moment arc. Farmer training arc, yes. But yeah, don't worry about it. We're way behind schedule because of the incident anyway. We got more land than we know what to do with, so use it for whatever you like. Well, since we are Yuka's servants, we already pretty used to working with dirt. Sakuya ordered me to grow some emergency food supplies, but even if she hadn't, it feels nice to work with the soil. Glad to hear it. Calling on you girls was the right choice. Yup, sure was. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Minoriko? Yeah, we finally found them. These people are the answers to our prayer for the future. Let's spend the year training them into splendid warriors of autumn. Hey, can we eat these sweet potatoes over here? No, stop! Those are our seed potatoes. We need to bury them. I don't know. All that work's gotten me pretty hungry. Don't be selfish, Kurumi. Go eat some ants or something. I can't eat ants. They're too sour. Autumn is doomed. Now, if we can train them properly, we might get ourselves a bountiful harvest. Stardew Gensokyo. Yeah, the Harvest Moon subplot. Something's odd here. Oh, I've got it. If I just stop thinking of this as a repair job and try to build something similar. Hina just watching Nitori do Kappa stuff. How sweet. Sorry, Hina. It must be boring to watch me work. Nope, I don't mind at all. Just being around you is fun. You're making quite the racket, though. If some other Kappa walked in, I'm sure they'd be shocked. I doubt you need to worry about that. So, you're the type of person who likes watching games instead who likes watching games instead of playing them. What kind of machine is this transceiver thing anyway? Transceiver. It's a tool to talk with people over long distances. Marisa asked me to fix it up for her. While I'm at it, I'd like to increase its range and make it more durable for Danmaku battles. That sounds useful for future investigations. Yeah, Marissa is always pretty rough on her gear. Plus, yeah, it was her Big Dumpy. It broke the, Marissa's Big Dumpy broke the transceiver. Plus, if you learn how to use the transceiver, you and I could talk whenever we wanted, Hina. That would be nice if we could. So, could you teach me a little about how to use it then? Well, even super durable machines break down when you touch them, Hina, so maybe not yet. Hakare Shrine Maiden, Ordinary Magician, resolve Long Winter Incident. The Moria Shrine's Wind Priestess, Senainers, Kochiers, was also seen among their party. Well, that's pretty well written. Headline had a nice feel to it. I'm pretty proud of this article, so please, by all means, feel free to read it to the end. Miss Shabmei Maru seems more excited than usual. It's almost time for one of the biggest events in the Tengu community, the newspaper tournament. Ooh, I think she might have a shot at first prize with that special report on the incident. I see. Oh, there's a picture with Senainers in it. She's in the corner, but hey, baby steps to fame. Oh, where? Show me. No need to make a fuss. There'll be plenty of other pictures of Sanae. Like at the incident resolution after party. That sounds like it's gonna be fun. True! Not only Hakare, but all the other humans from back then will be there too. I guess our secondary objective of getting you used to investigations worked out well? Yeah, I really feel like I managed to get to know everyone better. This is all thanks to you, Yasaka and Moria. Shamona. Shamemaru and Inubashiri. Hey, don't mention it. I got a good article out of it anyway. But I'm just never gonna get used to you calling me Miss Shamemaru, no matter how long we've known each other. You're right, it's been a pretty long time since the incident last autumn, so... First name basis, let's go! I'd be happy if you would just call me Momiji. I can't do that. All you Tengu are my elders, and... It's not a bad idea. It fits with our ideal of getting along with yokai. Plus, it seems like it's easier for gods to get faith these days by loosening up. What do you mean? It means we take it easy and keep it casual while we hang out. So, Sanae, you can just call us Kanako and Suako too. What? I never said that! Well, why not? I'd like to emphasize how approachable you all are in my next special report. Kanako is so offended by this. Impossible. Inconceivable. Come on, Sanae, try it out. Well, if you say so, Lady Moria. Oops, You'll get there. Eventually. Cherry blossoms in the Netherworld were pretty great, but the ones here are something special. The other ones are too far away. Could you people loiter somewhere else? I'm trying to sweep these up and you're in the way. Does it really matter if they don't get raked up? Come on, let's drink that sake Komachi brought. I found some good stuff, so I figured I'd take a walk and bring it over. Well, that changes everything. Did you bring anything? Did you bring anything, Rumia? Nope. Even if I brought meat or something, you wouldn't eat it, right? You got a point. You would have to have nerves of steel. Over here! Oh, Kana, and long time no see. Oh, hey, you brought Mokers. I just thought she should get out once in a while, so I invited her. It's finally spring, but she's still hidden away in the bamboo forest. God, now that I think about it, I guess I haven't seen you around. How you been? Same as always. Not dead? And from the looks of it, you two are too. Well, yeah, it hasn't been that long. What about you? I haven't seen you since back then. I thought something might have happened. Don't tell me you're avoiding us because you're worried about that whole not dying thing? It's fine, Kaner. They already heard about it. There's no point in trying to hide it anymore. Yup, I'm literally immortal. Long ago, I drank this one elixir. An elixir? Yup, and thanks to that, my body doesn't age and I cannot die. It seems like Miss Shinigami over there noticed as soon as we met, though. Only that you were not a normal human. Surprised to hear you really can't die at all. Ooh. Moko is telling the truth. That's why she lives alone in the bamboo forest. No matter how I try to connect with people, they always think I'm creepy in the end because my appearance never changes. Why? What would that have to do with anything? You seriously asking that? I've been spending the last 1,000 years unable to live alongside other people because of it. A millennium of that, huh? That bites. Sure does. Of course, there were also centuries where I had basically nothing going on. Anyway, I've only made it this far because I have a score to settle with someone. It's happening! Who? The girl who I got the elixir from. Like me, she's ageless and immortal? Too many of you folks around and I'm out of a job. Yeah, too many of you folks and I'm out of a job. Is it a problem for a Shinigami when you can't take someone's life? Well, cutting yourself off from transmigration is certainly sacrilege against the cycle of reincarnation, but you seem to have a good grasp of what it really means to be immortal and the weight of a life. I realized that during the incident, so you don't have to worry about anything from me. Comanchers? Okay, let's just put a pin in all the heavy topics and crack open the bottles. Let's try out this Higan sake, see if we can get a taste of the afterlife. Try not to die, okay? Hehehe, that's not happening. Earth spirits? And I would like to again offer my apologies for this unfortunate occurrence. With that, I'll be taking my leave. So, the talks with the surface also ended without incident. Okay, so Team Marisser did venture into the underworld at some point. Team Marisler probably ran into, like, the first 3 bosses. They probably ran into the first 3 bosses at least. But they probably didn't have to deal with Oku, and like that's probably an incident for another day. But I reckon Team Marizler might have run into some of the earlier bosses from Tuhu 11. Maybe even Satori. So the talks with the surface also ended without incident. Wow, never thought I'd be talking with anybody as important as the Yokai Sage. Ya mammers! My apologies for any troubles I might have caused ya. However, you and Kisume were the ones who could provide the most accurate accounting of the matter. It's fine, I got a little too into it back then after all. But talking to the surface's sage was kind of fun, right Kisume? Sure. Yeah, good thing it didn't turn into a big mess. In just a little while, the barrier will be back up and things should go back to normal. Yes, and with this, the underworld yokai should be satisfied as well. Thank you very much, you two. Please be careful on your way back. Gotcha. I'll be taking off now. But first, let me ask you just one more thing. What would that be? Your sister had something to do with this, didn't she? You see, the Yokai Sage didn't mention it, so you must be trying to keep her trips to the surface under wraps. I guess it's cause you thought if she knew it would weaken the underworld's bargaining position? Hey, you think you can get cheeky just because we let you talk to the Yokai Sage? No one cares about Ms. Koishi's well-being more than Ms. Satori. No one! Stop, Orin. Yamame was merely thinking about what's best for the underworld when she said that. To address your concerns, Koishi has returned home and I doubt she bears any ill will towards the surface. Problem is, whenever she's not at home, you have no idea what she's up to. But we'll keep mum about it if you want us to. Alright then, let's go, Kisumers. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, okay. What's her problem? This whole mess would have been even worse without you here to handle it, Miss Satori. Don't let it concern you, Orin. We're all on the same side here. More importantly, where is Oku? Ever since the incident, she's seemed somewhat absent-minded. Don't worry about her. She's off eating some sun god crow, 3-legged sun god crow. She'll be back in a moment. Oh yeah, I haven't seen her around for a while now, even though it's almost snack time. Yeah, I'll go look for her real quick. You wait here, Miss Satori. Koishi, where could you be right now? Just what are you thinking, leaving like this? Oh. Ruined temple? That's odd. I'm certain I left it here. Master, I'm home! Huh. This isn't it. Nor this. What's wrong, Master? Why are you digging through the storeroom? Oh, Nazarene, welcome back. Ow! Bonk. If you're looking for something, why not let me handle it? No, it's important, so I should find it myself. But since you're here, I wish to discuss a matter of grave import. What's with the formality all of a sudden? I want to go break Hijiri's seal. What's going on? How come all of a sudden? For too long now, I've been running away from the fact I sealed her away with my own 2 hands. I think I'm ready to face it now and move forward in my life. I'm sorry, this must seem so sudden to you. Nah, I don't mind. I'm just sorting this out in my head. So why now? Is it, because of that swordswoman, Yomo, whoever? That's part of it. Seeing Yomu fight so resolutely in battle like that made me start thinking. I still don't know if reviving Hijiri is the right thing to do or not, but at the very least I believe the justice I seek lies somewhere beyond that. Justice, huh? I know this is utterly selfish of me after all we've been through, but... Nah, you'll never find what you lost if you never start looking. Just give the word, Master, I'll do everything I can. Really, Nazarene? But first of all, do you have a plan? We may have the pagoda, but the flying granary that's indeed a problem. It's been buried deep within the earth, but the pagoda is a problem too. Uh-oh. I need you to clarify that for me. You do have the pagoda stashed away somewhere, right? What? Yes, well, I'm sure I do, but, the truth is, I just can't seem to find it anywhere. I'm sorry. I'll go turn this temple upside down to find it, if I have to. Yeah, yeesh, you really are helpless without me, you know that? No need to rush, we got all the time in the world to find it. As long as you'll have me, I'll be there for you. Aww, thank you so much, Nazrin. Aww. Anyone here preferred glass bottle soda over canned? Honestly, I loved that shit back in the day. I used to buy glass bottle soda like more often than plastic bottles and cans. Yeah. Ugh, I think I drank too much. Oh, for the love of... Go home already. Yeah, don't be like that. This party's going all night long. Kana got Moko to take her home. How odd. It's just you two? Ah, hey, if it isn't Alice, though the party's already out of sake, sorry. I don't mind. That's not what I'm here for. I'm just here to share some sweets. I brought strawberries and herb cookies. Fitting for spring, right? Wow, those smell nice. You're good at baking, huh? These are pretty good strawberries, too. Where'd you get them? Yuka gave them to me. Ugh. Huh? What happened between you and Yuka? Actually, they had a bit of a spat back in winter. How about you just let it go already? She was talking shit about Lady Mima. Of course I'm not gonna forgive that. Wait, yeah, I haven't told you yet, Reimu. What did you get yourself into now? Actually, get this. I met Lady Mima during that last incident. Whoa, really? After all this time? So where did you see her? When we were in trouble in the underworld, she came to save. Spoilers! What the hell? We don't know why she was there either, though. Obviously, she came running because her best student was in a tight spot. How convenient. And you sure you weren't dreaming? This was real. Settle down. She's just teasing ya. But speaking of dreams, didn't you say you had an odd one, Marisa? Yeah, I did. When I was locked up in the underworld, somebody told me something was up in the netherworld. The nether. Flint and steel. Back in summer, too, she told me where to find the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Also convenient. You sure you didn't eat some strange mushrooms? Well, sure, I do that every day, but anyway, the first time I saw the dream was right about when I captured this guy here. Uh-huh. Actually, it was the night I took Shiro home. Wait, so are you the one showing me all these strange visions? Vibrate for yes. I don't feel anything special from its yokai aura, but if what you say is true, then it's certainly suspicious. Well, there's one surefire way to find out. Let's give it a little exterminating and see what happens. Hey, cut that out. It's not up to no good or nothing. If it's helping me out, I'm grateful for that. And if it's not, well, it's still my cute little puffball. On that note, you'd better keep serving your master well, Shiro. Okay. You are so shameless. Holy. Question mark. Yuka, I'm home. Look, we brought you a seed potato. Oh, welcome back. You're later than usual. Kurumi and I were off doing a favor for someone. Ellie and I got to work in a field. Ah, I imagine you were off with the autumn gods. I love that Yuka's face has just this permanent, like, shading on it. Like, half of her face is permanently shaded because she's just so menacing. Now that the seasons are turning once more, they must be off nurturing more life. I learned all kinds of tricks I can use for your flower garden. Whoa, hold it. Whoa. There's someone else's scent in here. What's that smell? Is that boy smell? So you brought someone else in here while we were gone, Yuka? It's none of your business. An old acquaintance of mine dropped by. Nothing more. Oh, is that it? That's fine then. Lately you haven't been reading any of your books, Yuka. You've just been wandering around. It has me a little worried. No need for you two to fret. I just discovered a new source of entertainment, that's all. You did? Something tells me I'm in for a treat. Uh-oh. Another impressive resolution, courtesy of Reimu and Marisa. As protectors of orders and stability, they stand against any crisis which would threaten the paradise here. I made the right choice when I decided to support them. However, I did not foresee that they would gain such good relations with the gods from the outside. Those visitors have their own designs and are not to be taken lightly. I will need to keep a close watch on them, for all I wish for is an unchanging peace to settle over this paradise. Huh? Who? Whoa! GG's! Finally! Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-bum. And this is where you would wait 1.5 years for the next game. Oh boy. Oh dear. Hina! Ay, ay, ay. Green Raymer. Oh yes, most of my losses are actually just Alice's dolls. Alice's dolls count as losses if you see any. Bum 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 ba da da bum. Oh, that one loss against Ran was her map attack after moving. I think it was Ran's map attack, and she was able to do it after moving. Kind of a dick move. And that covers the whole story, more or less. I didn't mess up any details, right? Nothing I can think of. A bunch of stuff about this incident went way over my head anyway. You are extremely helpful. Thank you so much for this. Huh, so all that happened while we were shut up indoors? So Akyu is going to be writing all this up in her book, right? It's going to be my history book debut. I'm pretty excited to read it. Feel free to jazz up my parts as much as you need to. She says, like nothing out of the ordinary happened in the underworld. Excuse me. We have another guest? I think I know that voice. Reimu, I finally found you. Hey there, long time no squeak. Whoa, a tiger and a mouse yokai. They the ones you mentioned earlier? Shoal and Nazarin, yes, they played a part in resolving this incident. Something the matter? Were you trying to find Reimu for something? I was looking for all of you, actually. I have a big favor to ask. Would you be willing to assist us in freeing someone we owe a great deal to? What? Her name is Byakuren Hijiri. She's a great magician and an even greater saint. My master owes her a huge debt of gratitude, and they're buddies too. Wouldn't you want to save someone's buddy? Gosh, what's that, Gosh, what was that movie called? Or TV show? A series? Oh, jeez, there was a series, with a really funny scene. Buddy. Trying to find the video or the clip. I'm trying to find the clip. I can't remember the name of the TV show. Gosh. And I don't remember enough of the lines to narrow down the search. Gah. A-Team? No. God. Bum, 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 bum. I got it. Okay, I found it. It's from a TV show called The Dark Place. Finally. Oh jeez, the voice is so good too. Hold on.
You and he were buddies, weren't you?
Once.
Listen, when I first joined this hospital, I was strictly solo. You were the first real buddy I ever had. But if you and he wish to be best buddies again, I won't stand in your way.
I've got a best buddy, Sanj. But some shit sticks, no matter how hard you scrape. Hang back.
You got it.
just I don't know. His voice is just perfect, like the first guy speaking. Just this voice.
But some.
You and he were
buddies, weren't you? You and he were buddies, weren't you? Just the God. The delivery is so good. You and he were buddies, weren't you? Buddies. Anyway. Yeah, Biaka's a buddy. She's sealed away right now, we really want to do whatever we can to free her. A great magician who's been sealed away. That sounds awesome. You're being very vague about all this. How do you want us to assist? You can help us search for the treasures that can break the seal. They are called the Pagoda and the Flying Granary. They hold great Buddhist power. Neither name rings a bell. Yes, I'm afraid their names alone aren't enough for me. Makes sense. It's something most of the world's forgotten about. It would be nice if we had the pagoda, but my master just had to go and... Nazran! Anyway, the Flying Granary is actually a ginormous ship. It was buried away deep underground. Does that help any? I am sorry, but I've still not heard of any such. Wait a sec. A giant ship. Could that be it? You got any information that could help? I saw something kind of like that when I was in the underworld. There was like half a ship sticking out of a rock wall. I remember where I saw it too. Really? Then if we go back to the underworld again. That is easier said than done, considering the trouble Marisa's group got into. It's not the kind of place you can just stroll into even if you're a human. But we know where Sho and Nazran's treasure is. I appreciate the sentiment, but you can just tell us where it is and we'll handle the rest. Nah, I'll lead you there. Marisa? Are you crazy? You out of your mind? You of all people should know how dangerous the underworld is. That's why I'm going. If they go in alone, it's pretty obvious something awful is gonna happen to them. Underworld, my underpants. Hey, what up, Ryson? How's it going? I cannot just abandon them knowing that. But I guess I could tag along then. If there's a ship in the underworld, maybe there's some buried treasure down there or something too. I'll go too. If we all work together, surely we can make this work. We can work a miracle. Thanks, everyone. Okay, fine. Oh, fine. I'll accompany you. But don't press your luck down there. We'll find this flying granary and head straight back to the surface. I'll stay at the entrance to the underworld and watch our backs. And I'll leave Shanghai with you. If you need something, use her to contact me. Ah, Shanghai is going to be like our literal, cup on a string. A literal cup on a string to communicate with Alice. Alright, we'll make this as quick as we can. Hey, Q, don't you wish we could be more helpful again like we were on the mountain? true. I do wish there was something we could do. We're heading to the underworld this time. I don't know how safe it'll be, even for us. I absolutely don't want to pull you two into this. When it comes down to it, this is our problem. I'm not expecting humans like you to go help me search. Okay. That said, I wouldn't mind having some backup. Just in case, let's invite some of the others. Whoa! La da 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 da. We're here. Thanks, all three of you. I can't believe we have to do this again. Let's make this the last time, please. What? Squeaker's here? Why use tricks when you've got me? They'd let me right in. Heck, one look at me and they'd run to fetch the red carpet. Yeah, and then they'd only let you in, not us. So where is the flying granary? Gah! No doubt about it, that's the captain's ship. There really is a ship buried here. It's like that one anime! That is neither here nor there, though. What do we do now? It would be great if we could break the seal, but the barrier isn't all that strong externally. We'll have to dig it out with brute force, or blow up the rock with Danmaku. I brought a snow shovel from the shrine. And I have a rather modest shovel I borrowed from Mei Ling. Yay. Let's get to it. Get to work. Somebody's coming. I messed up big time. Again. There's like nothing I'm any good at. Whoa, hey, I know you guys. Oh no, someone spotted us. That's one of Satori's minions. We're in trouble. If you're trespassing in the underworld, you must be the bad guys. I'll capture y'all and hand you over to Miss Satori. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew this was a bad idea. We can't stay here any longer. We gotta retreat to the surface. But, hold on. All we have to do is dig out the ship, right? Yeah, but wait, seriously? This thing's pretty awkwardly big. Don't blame me if it gets a little banged up. Heave ho! The ship just rocked. What's happening? No idea, but the ship is free now. It might even be able to fly. Let's try it. Unzan, you hold the hull steady while I go with the boost. The boot is powered. Murasa, don't hold anything back. Roger that. Here goes nothing. Pew! We are aloft. Still a little dark though. Blah! Is that a giant bird? Why is it so tiny? Whoa, check it out. The ship's flying? Hey, isn't that, Murasa, Ichirin, show you? We can talk later, Skipper. Right now, we gotta skedaddle. Yeah, I can see that. All aboard. Oh, this is epic. We can fly again. From this deep darkness into the future. Hijiri lit up, blah, blah, blah. Rise, palanquin ship! And next dream? Oh, so that's a cliffhanger? Dude, was that the cliffhanger you would get if you played this game before the third game came out? This was your cliffhanger back then? That's crazy, dude. Mystic Memory. Portable Gap. Suzerain. Bonus EXP. Maximum upgrade level 7. Ooh. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, there's Moko number 2. Closing in on 3. GG! Holy shit, that was quite the epilogue. Ah, that was cool. Murasa, release your ass anchor! She did it. She just needed a bit of a push. She just needed a little push from Suika. That feel when you become a unit and lose 80% of your size. Just like a boss character in an RPG joining the party. God dang, Moko's so cool, dude. I can't. She's so heckin' cool. Look at those pants. Observe the pantage going on. God damn. Anyway, GG's. 50 hours? What the shit? Anyway. Portable hag. Imagine. Yeah, GG's. What a game. What a game. Holy. But yeah, I'm interested in checking out Labyrinth Try for a couple of streams before committing to part 3. But yeah, if anything, maybe like I can see myself like kind of alternating based on what I feel like playing. But yeah. Maybe I'll do like a parallel type playthrough. I'll still focus on this game, but like I want to check out Try since it's brand spanking new. I might just check out Try once or twice or tries. La 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 la. Did I see the what? Did I see the new Migu figurine by Pokemon? Wait, huh? Yeah, all the cool kids are trying every day. So true, so true. But yeah, I can see a lot of Tuhu streamers playing Try specifically. La 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 la. But Thor is streaming, so I'll. So I will invade Thor's. I shall. Let's see. Thor's playing Terraria. Going in blind. Killed 7 bosses. I don't know how many bosses Terraria's got, but that sounds impressive. Anyways. Invade the Thor. The, what the heck is Shinobu from, the Monogatari series? She a vampire? Donut vampire? Yeah, Monogatari series. Yeah, she the donut, yeah. Invade the donut vampire. Alrighty. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. See you next time. Have a good one. Appreciate ya. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye. It's on the JP Pokemon channel on YouTube. Oh, okay. It's too late now, but I'll check it out next time. Bye-bye.